I'll jump in because I do need to show off my character a little, you know? I need to show off my character. He has a face not even a mother could love. Continue from your last... Yeah. Is there a limit to how many times you can use murder? There is not. I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna hide the face. There isn't a limit unless you're number 1. If you're number 1, then it's like, yo, no, you're number 1. You can't improve upon the best. It's basically to share it around. So if someone gets number 1, they can't just then keep improving and getting and staying at the top. It has to. They can't murder anymore, and they have to jump up again. Bit miff you using my likeness without consent. Oh, but any money that I make in merchandise based on this, I'm gonna give you all the profits for a day. And honestly, look at this face. Look at that chin. That is a money-making chin right there. It's a. Don't worry, I know my camera's still big.
How are you?
Sup, Your Honor? I've never met her before in my life. He's from the Godsmaid family of faces, a little bit. And he's sad about it though, look at his eyes. He's crying. Enjoy the beginning. Oh, Patrick? Yeah. I didn't realize, like, he was a whole character. I just thought I genuinely thought he was just in the trailer. Like, they got a big name to do the trailer. But then, like, you actually chat with him for a bit. Before he dies. We good then? Good stuff. You're not the first person to compare him to Skeletor. Wait, unless that was you in Cup's chat last night that compared him to Skeletor, because I just realized I don't remember who it was. It's important we take the hat off for the moment to get a real good look, because the helmet, you know, it kind of hides.
Well met. Greetings, Nord.
See, they're only kind because they're looking at me from behind. They'll run away when they look. I mean, the side profile is something special. It's something special. But, I intentionally used hair that accentuated how bad it looks. Makes it worse. Wow, Mo. Mo, you improved upon... I mean, look, some people want to be the upstanding citizen. Oh, it was you? Okay, so you are the first. Never mind. I was wrong. I was wrong when I said you're not the first. Rise your esteem count with a cow catcher. Honestly, I was trying to make his chin like the scoop in an excavator. A little bit, once I realized just how chin I can make this. For anyone who missed the character creation, this is Dirk Chinson. He's a Nord. He's one of the Western Skyrim Chinsons. Very, illustrious. Look at the dent here. Oh boy. This is what my graphics card was made for. This kind of look. Oh yeah. It's what it was made for. This is what they had in mind. What's his class? Oh, we're getting there. His class is he's the Holy Paladin. Every time I see his face, I can think is breakfast. See, I'm more of a because of the hair and the shape of the head, it makes me go down the Goonies route, and it's giving very much, hey you guys. It's the top half. The top half is very, hey you guys. His nose looks prosthetic, doesn't look like it's there. Like naturally, it looks like it's been stuck on. He's determined. Oh, he's very determined. Been voted sexiest man in Cyrodiil. Exactly, dude. I haven't actually watched. I haven't actually looked. Jesus. That was loud for me. It was very loud. Okay, so this will work now because I put a new graphics card in, the screen capture didn't work. There we go. So, I think it's pretty spot on. I think it's pretty close. I mean, it's not. The mouth and the nose are all wrong, but like the head. It's very hey you guys. It's giving very hey you guys. Determined not to go to the toilet. Oh, he doesn't care about the toilet. This is a man, this is the face of a man who genuinely doesn't care about the toilet. Like, he just goes whenever he needs, wherever he is, you know? He's the guy who just drops trowel when you're in the middle of a conversation. This is him. That's what he does. So anyway, I did a lot of running around. We did a dungeon. We did. Hang on. So we're on it. This is day 2 of the playthrough. So we're not very far. We got through the sewers. Where's the entrance? Oh, the entrance are over here. Yeah, so we came out of the Imperial prison. We did Vilverin right away. And then we got to... I went to Shadenall? Shadenall. I can speak. I know the names. And then ran away. Not a Rickroll, maybe? That's not a Rickroll. I literally just opened it. I can identify. I've been in streams that have been Rickrolled that much. Genuinely looking at the extension at the end. The numbers. I know. I know so many of those combinations. You know, like the ID tags. I've seen that many of them. They look familiar now. I'm not unrickrollable. I can still definitely be got. I'm just saying, I might look at it and go be suspicious. You got malicious downloads? Yeah, dude. So I use extensions anyway. So I can show you. Why is that not working? So if you look, if I hover over it, I get a pop-up. So I can see what it is. I have to tab out to do that. I mean, it's a known user. I know that Johan's not been hacked as well, you know.
Let's hear it.
Let's hear what? You're here to help? Have you got any... Okay, rumors, because they give you shit on your map.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor, and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
Is that it?
Take care.
I don't like how his beard was moving. That gave me some worries. I've been told I have to see the night sky in the graphics. Like, because we're playing at max graphics, which is still insane to me. Like, I'm literally just looking at the castle and the way that the light is bouncing off the brick. And I'm like, oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. I'm going to enjoy games so much more now. Yeah, so what we've got is we've got to go to Kvatch, but we also got a side quest, and I kind of want to do the side quest. Separated at birth, right? Because we found, when I went to Shadenall, and saw a dude, and we chatted, and then I thought nothing of it. And then when we came here, I saw a guy, and I literally pointed out, I was like, oh my god, look. Look, they've just taken, the same character model. It's a copy and paste character model. And then when I got near him, I was like, wait, but that guy's name's different.
Good to see you. Hello. Do you ever do
But it's the same. They had the same surname. Weirdly.
I haven't needed anything there.
I was like, oh, maybe it's his brother. And then we talked to him, and he was drunk, and he doesn't know who his brother is. And he's gonna pay. Oh.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly
Fires Guild?
in the Somerset Isles.
But he's gonna pay us if we go talk to his brother. It looks pixelated to you, to be honest. I mean, yeah, you watch on your mobile, don't you? You watch on your mobile phone. So yeah, it'll look pixelated if you're not. If you're not watching at a high quality. GTX 1050? No. I'm on a 9070. Which is the equivalent of a 5070 Ti. We got fancy. Why is it all stealing? Is he even watching though? It's not. Oh, not worth it. That being said,
Looking
yeah.
for action? Think about the Fighters Guild. You're not afraid of trouble, are you? You'd like the Fighters Guild.
Yeah, you know for my face, don't you? What happens if I join? I need to know, are you sporting this haircut by choice? Or are you like receded really far back and you've just gone, if I do a mohawk, no one will ever know.
If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Cheydinhall.
Okay, but what's... Wait, who? Shit, who am I looking for?
If you're interested,
Velena.
see
Okay.
Good
But
day.
where's Velena? Because we're in Coral right now. I don't know if it matters about Oh, you might be out of the doghouse. You might be out of the doghouse there, Mo. Oh, that's just leaving? Shit. I wanted to go upstairs. I don't know what happens joining guilds and stuff. I really don't. Really don't. Oh my god, guys. So last night after stream, I posted in Discord because, look, I'm going to be nerdy about my graphics card for a hot minute because I've never had a top-of-the-line graphics card. Even when I got the computer, a 2060 wasn't super special. But I ran the benchmark on what's it called? Cyberpunk. I did Cyberpunk and went max graphics, like literally on the, you know, the ambient space reflections thing, whatever it's called. That option, they have high, ultra, psycho. They have a setting above ultra, and I had that on psycho, and I ran the benchmark. I played around with the FSR stuff a little bit. Oh my god, look at us. Oh, look at that beauty. That's a forehead made for function right there. And I got an average of 85 frames a second on absolute max. Oh, maybe I forgot to do it. I forgot to do it. Yeah, no, you're not.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jolring. I come on behalf of my master, Umbacano.
You come on what?
He asked me to deliver this note. I believe it is an invitation to visit him at his manor in the Imperial City.
I am live and I forgot to ping. Because... reasons. There are no reasons. That's what you get. I am live and I forgot to ping because reasons. Oblivion. Dirk. That's what I'm saying in my Go Live notification. Elevator music. Oh my god, could you imagine if there was an elevator that played the Oblivion soundtrack though? There we go. Now there's a live notification. I was drawn into a chance by the chin. It's because I went live later, so I was like anxious to get started. I knew I'd forget something. At least it was that. I didn't. This guy just approached me. Sir, what's your eyebrow regimen? You can tell when I tab out because it gets all laggy. I actually didn't think this was very impressive at all. Turns out you've never seen anyone playing on max graphics. Dude, Cup last night was saying that she was playing on low, and I was like, shit, it looks really good on low. But no, yeah, this is max graphics, but we're on like, I think I have low ray tracing. I put ray tracing on low just because when I got into like a new cell, there was a little bit of frame drop going into new cells when it loaded the new area. So I was like, we'll turn that down a little, and it seemed to help a lot. Yo, hey Wisp. Dude, the ear is like Totally fine. It was really painful for 1 day. Like, it felt weird for a day. It was really painful for a day. And then I forgot about it the next day. Until something hurt it hurt. But yeah, no, it's way better now. Thanks, man. Dude, how's Red Dead going? I haven't been able to catch any of your other streams apart from that one that I saw. Guys, Wispy's streaming at the moment. Not like right this second, but he's doing his first playthrough of Red Dead. And he's doing it with crowd control like I did. It's so much fun. I fucking love it. I love it. Also, Cup, thank you for pointing out that I didn't notify Discord. I do appreciate it. Got 3070 getting phased out of games slowly. Yeah, I reckon you've probably got another year and then you'll be in the same boat I was. Maybe a little longer, because 3070 is a solid card. Got addicted to Doom. Oh, are you on, why do I always want to call it medieval? For fuck's sake. You on Dark Ages? On the new one? Finish the new... Oh, just finished the new one. I came past. There you go. Got a year left. I reckon you'll get more. He's the man whose name you love to touch, but you mustn't touch. God damn it. I hate you. I hate you, RJ. But oh yeah, Wisp, dude. I just got a new graphics card. Oh my god. I've been struggling with a 2060 for a while, and I've gone up. I've got an AMD. It's the equivalent to a 5070 Ti. So like, it's like it's up there. It's like one of the top of the lines right now. The difference, mate, it's incredible. I've been spoiled. Absolutely spoiled. It's absolutely insane. Like, I was playing one game. I was saying just before you got in, I was saying I did the benchmarking. By the way, guys, like I'm saying what Wispy's doing, you should go drop him a follow, by the way. Like I said, he's doing Red Dead. Doing first playthrough with crowd control, he's brave. Because it can derail story moments, but I think it works perfectly with Red Dead. Some story games, you do not want crowd control. But oh my god, Red Dead, that's one of my favorite, like, streaming experiences, no joke. Happy streamer is very happy. It's one of those, like, some games I'm like, you might not want to do crowd control for a first playthrough. Red Dead? Nah, go for it. Go for it. Fucking great. Boy. Okay. So this guy is called Jolring. I'm not going to make any sexual innuendo jokes about his name. None at all. Okay? Right, what does your master, Umbacano, want? Oh, now that sounds like Meccano. I just want to build some Meccano now. What's he want with me?
My master is a collector of alien antiquities. It has come to his attention that you recently sold an item that interests him. I believe the note will give you all the details.
That's how you say that. It's Alien. I've been saying that eyelid. Not even... I was calling it eyelid. Knock knock on your jewelry. That's not where I was going, but yeah. Got this installed, not started. Dude, there have been so many games this last month that have come out. There is just no time for them all. We've been spoiled, but I'm sure we're going to get into a drought soon enough and it'll be easy to go back. What's next on your list now that you've got Doom done, Wisp? What actually new game will you play first on your new PC? Oh, actually new game. Oh, I think once we're done with this, I might end up, like, the plan is to play this each day this week. Next week we might do a bit of a mix. Keeping on with this, but I like to mix things up. But I want to do a first playthrough of Last of Us. I've never played that. And I want to do some Elden Ring at some point as well. But like, the only limiting factor now for games is can I afford to buy them? But I own both of those games. Like, my computer isn't a limiter. I feel so free. Ghost Girl looking sick as hell. Dude, it's fun. I haven't finished it. I started to stream it and I was like, I don't think it's a stream game for me. I want to go back off stream and just sink right into it. South Midnight Doom. How's South of Midnight?
My master, Umbacano, lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City.
We still ain't
He
been
is
there.
known across Cyrodiil as a collector of alien antiquities.
Also, hey Nasasu, how you doing? And Craig, dude, I totally missed you saying hello. How are you, mate? How's everyone's weekend going, by the way? I'm not normally live on a Saturday. Did he just give me a
Be
letter?
seeing you.
Okay, where's the... Did he actually give me a letter? He said, I'm sure this letter will... Aha. As my servant no doubt has already explained, I am an avid collector of alien antiquities. As such, your recent sale of a rare alien statue piqued my interest. I'm most eager to acquire more of these statues for my collection. I will be happy to I can read, don't worry. Don't worry, guys, I can read. And we'll be happy to remunerate. That's why that fucked me up. That's not the word. It's remunerate. N and M are the wrong way around. That's why I stumbled over that word, because it's a fucking typo. Right? Hang on, they've got me doubting myself. Remunerate. No, it's no, never mind, it's not a typo. I'm completely wrong. It is right. It is remuneration. Remuneration. Yep. Never mind. I don't know why I had that in my head. Completely backwards. Oh well. At least I know. Remunification? Oh, I'd love a bit of remunification right now. I've just spent a lot of money on stuff. I need some remunification. English is getting better every day. I read that with a real "you're doing great, sweetie" kind of vibe. Was I close? South Midnight was really good, loved it. Alice. Oh, okay. A little Southern American Gothic infused. Alice Madness Returns. Huh. I haven't really seen much. A streamer friend of mine has got an ongoing playthrough, but they stream at the same time as mine. Yeah, bless his... Yeah, it's that kind of vibe. That's what I'm getting. I was getting that southern politeness that's not really polite. That actually means you're a fucking idiot. Anyway, they'll pay me handsomely for my efforts. I'd be pleased to welcome you to my home in the Imperial City, in order to discuss this matter in more detail, at your earliest convenience. I remain, most sincerely, Umbacano. At Umbacano Manor. This is not just reminding me of Meccano, but now it's reminding me of Umbongo. Okay, very important question to everyone here. Wait. Shit. I wanted to pick his pocket, because I haven't picked anyone. Wait. He'll be outside the gates, though, right? Yo, what's up, dude? I'm not tailing this guy to see what he's got on him. He looks rich. Shit, what was I gonna say? What was I saying? I've forgotten.
What is it now?
Nothing. There's no guards. What can see me? Is he aware of me? Okay, hang on, quick save, because I'm sciencing pickpocketing.
What do you think you're doing?
I mean, he did not care. I stole 30 gold, and he was just like, what are you doing? That's very rude. But he didn't really care.
Go on. So?
He doesn't have a good opinion of me, though. I guess that was probably on account of me stealing his money. Okay, so he didn't really care, but he did. He loves a joke. And he loves to be coerced. So
I
we do
doubt
that.
it. Yeah, I get. Yes. Well, don't try to manipulate me.
Jesus, I fucked that up. Okay.
Don't, please. I'm sorry. What nonsense. I doubt it.
Hey.
That's pretty good.
20. Okay. If anyone wants me to explain how this
Sure,
shit
that's
works,
cute.
I will.
Don't, please. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
I don't talk that. I doubt it.
But this stuff just doesn't. It's kind of
No more. You're
mental.
frightening me.
Like as a sort of puzzle thing.
Not now, not later. I doubt it. Not bad.
Okay, screw
Not
it. We
bad
can
at
stay at
all.
24. We don't
I'm
need.
through talking to you.
Okay, that's how I'm going to end all my conversations now. I'm through talking to you. I did not mean to get my sword out. Hey, oh my god, if anybody's joined since I've been in first person in that conversation, steel yourself. You might want to sit down in advance of the most handsomest character.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I haul you away.
I mean, I'll pay the bounty. It's 25 and I stole 30. So I'm still on a profit. But like... Oh. Who saw? You're illegally beautiful, honestly. That's valid. I honestly pay tax. We owe taxes.
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest.
Oh.
Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you.
Yeah.
Confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
So I get a fast travel to the castle. I mean, the dude saw me, but like, he didn't run to a guard. You know? Wow, that was a dodgy load. That's not...
Oh my God! Okay,
That's not a
it's
phrase I
happening.
need to say
What's the procedure, everyone?
again, ever, in my life. Everyone, hello.
Calm down!
Thank you for the raid, mate. How are you? How's it going?
Let's go see what trouble we can stir up.
Joe! Thank you for 6 months. Mate. Mate, that is halfway round the sun. That's halfway round the sun, dude. You hear an echo? Oh, did the alert echo? That's because I've sorted it. I've sorted the echo. Thank you for pointing that out, though. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. Cerebon, thank you for bringing your folks over. How's Last of Us Part 2 going, mate? Dude, I got the new graphics card. I'm gonna be doing Part 1. I'm going to be doing Last of Us Part 1 soon, TM. The new graphics card is in. We're playing on max graphics. I'm loving it. Guys, if you don't know Cerebon, go drop them a follow. They play a whole massive range of games. They've recently just finished Last of Us Part 1 and they've moved straight on to Part 2. Oh, right. It wasn't the... Right, I got you now, Carbuncle. I thought you meant a raid. I thought you meant an echo from my alerts, not because you were in both places. Gotcha. Oh, but yeah, dude, thank you for the raid. Thanks for coming on in. And if you're on the raid, you don't know me. I'm Zane. I'm a variety streamer. I do a little bit of everything. Right now, I can already tell this game is going to have me hooked. Because literally just looking around at everything is amazing. But the game's fun as hell. Also, steel yourself because I'm going to show you the most handsome character out of character creation that ever did exist. God damn. Look at that glorious chin and forehead combination. Cool boy. Oh boy. Some of my greatest work. It's some of my greatest character creation work. How do I sheathe? Ah, I was right. Hell yeah. Looks like he's been bonked one too many times with the Warhammer of Ugliness. Oh no, see that's the thing. As you get, with Ugliness, what happens is, you go really, really ugly, and if you just keep going, it's a circle. You come back around into good luck. Good looking. The rumors are true. Sexy is truly back. It is. It is. That was so good. Hope you enjoy it as much as I did. I'm sure I will. I saw a playthrough when it first came out. And I've watched the series, so I do know a bunch of stuff that's coming through. Oh my god! Further, hello! Hello. Everyone in Ireland is finishing their streams now. How's it going further, mate? It's good to see you, dude. Well, come on in, Raiders. You're here just in time to possibly...
I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so,
Thank you for 5 months further, dude. Look at that. The raid and the resub. What? Was there ever a better combination? Holy shit. Hello. It's our bedtime. Oh, I should also be going to bed. But I'm not. I'm drinking coffee. We got double Irished. We did indeed. Hello. Hello, Feather. How was your stream, man? How was Stellaris? How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Guys, if you don't know Feather, you should. Go drop him a follow. Super chill streamer. Very much into, like, strategy. And, I always forget the word. Colony. Like, colony management style stuff. But also does some other things every now and then as well. Very lovely guy. Go drop him a follow. You will enjoy the vibes. Came Emperor of the Galaxy as literally the ocean. You played as literally the ocean. That's dope. The end game crisis is starting. I'm sure it's fine. Just before, I know it is getting late, so Cerebon, if you need to shoot, Further, if you need to go. Of course. Please don't let me keep you up. Not that I want to get rid of you. I got lots to share. However, fell down the handsome staircase and hit every step at least twice. Yeah. Once the swelling goes down, oh, this man's going to be gorgeous. Welcome to the stream with the handsomest character creator that ever did exist in Oblivion. He's called Dirk Chinson. His class is the Holy Paladin. I don't think anyone is swelling looking at him. Look, men just aren't his target market, okay? That's all it is. That's all it is. Might be back a little later. Dude, if you are, it'll be nice to have you, but have a good evening, dude. Go sort yourself out, do your after stream stuff, whatever you gotta do. And maybe we'll see you a little later. But thank you again. Thank you for kicking off a hype train. Jeez. No, Cup. I'm sure what Johan means is he was distracted. He was distracted by him, so he banged his head. You know? He bumped his head, and so now he's swelling because of the distraction. Oh yeah, I forget, because there's so much going on. We do have a new emote. We got Pogberry. I mean, Berry Pog. It's Berry Pog. At emote size, you can barely tell what it is, but it's okay, we know. Banged? Yeah, exactly. There we go. Because we got raided and I was just yapping. I'm like, I'm just waiting for the night now. I want max graphics skybox. Fuck off, clouds. Oh no. I just became the meme. I'm literally the old man yelling at clouds.
Hi there.
Shut up!
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses
Fuck off,
of the
I'm having an
Imperial Guard.
existential crisis here.
I see. Have you heard any word about
Leave me to commiserate my existence in peace.
Hail.
Dude, I wish we had skies like this still. I fucking love stars. Yo, thank you for the biddies, dude. Thank you, thank you.
How goes it?
Well, that's fucking rude. I don't like that. Can I... Okay, can I sabotage the bell? Is there a way up, and can I sabotage the bell? I'm going in, because I want to destroy the bell. See skies like that. Out in the middle of Dartmoor. See, okay, my line... My...
Greeting.
Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect.
Shut up, everybody.
Seems handy enough.
Rejoice, through faith, your afflictions are banished.
Heard any
Okay.
news from the other provinces?
Oh, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it.
Okay, there's no way up. That's all I cared about. I wanted to go smack the bell. I leave now. You love big balls of fire from space. I do, but when they're really, really far away, like further than the sun, you know? Are these fireflies, or...? Yo, look at the moon! That looks way too close to the planet. That looks way too close. I don't like it. Yeah, the safe distance. Basically, I just don't like going outside, and I don't like the sun. That's the gist. Okay, we're gonna go... Oh, look at the lights. There are genuinely times where the graphics in this look a little bit like photographs. Yo, what's up, bro? 69%. It's not on the board, but that is a winning score. It's a winning score. Congrats, you've won murder. Same, bro. I knew I wouldn't be alone. Played many hours this game, still haven't looked at the sky once. I played yesterday and didn't look at the sky once in 6 hours, so I totally believe it. I don't like all these blue flashy lights.
It's you. Hi.
What? You don't even know who I am. What? No. Talk to me, lady. No, come back here. Ma'am? I just wanna... She's literally running away from me.
How? Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Here, have a copy. The Night Mother rituals are on the rise.
See, she doesn't know who I am. It's you. What you mean? Okay, to be fair, word of my face would travel. Like, there's no... With a face like this, you're not getting anonymity. I just realized I need to put the helmet back on. What's he doing with his hands? Sir. That's not that inappropriate. Straight out of Lord of the Rings. It does a little bit, yeah. My stripper telegram has arrived. Those blue sparkles are really weird. I bet it's to do with, like, max graphics settings and the lighting. But it's on the trees, and I'm wondering if they're supposed to be, like, lightning bugs. Or if it is just a bug. Has anybody else seen this? Because it's just on the trees. But it's got permanent duck clips. Yeah, his head clips through his helmet as well. But his bottom lip is so big and his top lip's so small, they don't touch. So if it rains, there's a real risk. I'm going the wrong way. There's a real risk that he drowns. It's on the mountains as well. I'm only seeing it on the trees. I didn't see it on the mountains. If it is on there, then I don't think it's like a weird lightning bug thing. Oh, yeah, look, it's the trees on the mountains. That's definitely not supposed to be like lightning bugs. At all. That's not lightning bugs. It's keep the world safe from my head. It's a weapon. It's definitely a dangerous weapon. If we headbutt anyone, we'll get arrested. Not for headbutting them, but assault with a deadly weapon. It'll be worse. Has anybody ever seen Wicked? Because I've got a song from Wicked in my head now because I read Imperial City. There's a song in Wicked, the stage play, I don't know if it's in the movie, in the musical, that basically says we're on our way to the Emerald City. So now I've got that song in my head, but Imperial City instead of Emerald. I'm gonna try and forget it. Oh, it's something about AMD. Never mind, guys. I've been talking about how great the graphics card is. It's trash. It makes my trees flash. It's actually a trash. Oh, look at the Aurora, though. Has anybody... How many people have seen an Aurora in real life? If the musical counts. Yeah. I don't think it's in... I don't know if it's in the movie. I haven't seen the movie. I've only seen Wicked, the musical, like the stage play. I've seen it twice. Max settings are not satisfying. Yeah, it's actually the graphics card is bored. That's what's going on. The graphics card's bored. So basically what it's doing is it's giving itself something else to do. Every time this year that you've had a chance to be able to see me, it's been cloudy. There was an Aurora visible in the UK, like maybe a month ago, and I saw the faintest wisp of it. But it's nothing like that. Why does the music sound like there's something crazy happening? Oh, there is something crazy happening. It's just my guy existing. Okay, there is an enemy on my compass, though. Am I being chased? Slowly? Maybe. Saying the trees are on fire. No, mother, it's just the northern lights.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll
What? Mate, I was literally sprinting past you. What are you talking about? Fella. I think this guy's drunk. Or was, because he's dead now. I'm gonna say he was drunk. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Is that because you want a fight, mate? Oh, I actually timed that? I caught it mid-air, like an absolute badass. Oh yeah. Seen it 3 times, 2 in Ireland, 1 in London. Nice. I've seen it twice. I saw it in London when... Okay, this is like musical theater geek shit. If you know Idina Menzel, when I went to watch it in London, Idina Menzel was still there. So that's how long ago it was. She was like, still Elphaba. She was still playing the lead, but she was sick, so her understudy was actually when I watched it. But that's how long ago it was. And then I watched, they did a touring version, which is probably the same one that went to Ireland. And I watched it in Manchester a few years later because my wife wanted to see it and I'd never seen it. You saw it back in 2004? Dude, I probably watched it with the same cast when it moved to London from the States. Because when I watched it, what's his name? The guy who was in Coyote Ugly. The guy who was in Coyote Ugly played the male lead, and he was on. He was doing it when I watched it. I think I watched it in 2005. The end of 2005 or the start of 2006. One of the two. Anyway, let's do this cave. I just said I was going somewhere else, but like, I'm gonna do this cave, because we're here. Favorite was when they sang The Cold Never Let It Go anyway. Yeah, me too. Me too. I mean, sorry, that was rude to laugh at you there. Me too. Stealthy boy with a massive sword. Every time you see it pop up, you'll go. Yeah, it's so much effort because of where I live to get to anywhere that would show musicals. And it's just expensive. We used to, me and Kat used to go to the theater quite a bit. Oh, it's a tapestry. I'm not kidding. I legit thought it was a door. Like, look at it. Okay, okay, now that I'm in first person, you can kind of see the texture is fabric. But from here, I thought it was wood. I thought it was just a door hanging from the ceiling in the middle of the space. Make yourself, because otherwise you don't really leave the house. That's valid. I don't really leave my house very much.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
I know, mate. I know. You don't have to, like... I get it. I get it. I'm sorry. I don't have a mask, okay? I'm still talking to him while he's dead. Hello? I missed. Oh, the scamps have firepower. Oh shit, I should have asked Verde when he was in before. Sailor health of mental. Yeah, I completely get that. I do. I see. I just don't have a ton of reason to leave my house. So, in this, unlike Skyrim, I believe magic only does... magic only does, like, a certain type of damage. But I don't know, because, like, this does fire damage. Because he said something in Cup's Discord, and I couldn't put my question into words enough to be able to write it. You know when you have questions and you're like, I can say it out loud, and I'll probably stumble on something that makes sense. But if I try and write it, it's not going to make sense. End up in a lot of pain. See, I don't have that element. I just don't have reason to go outside, and I'm not the kind of person who sits at home and is like, oh my god, I'm getting cabin fever, I need to leave. I don't get that. I can literally stay in the house for months on end, and I will not go crazy from it. All of the voices in my head told me so. There's more than I realized. It's okay, they barely do any damage. Also, I might fall into the habit of it. Why did that guy... Oh shit, these scamps are sophisticated. This guy's got a fork. He doesn't just eat with his hands. I might fall into the habit of it. I like looking around in first person. And I naturally would probably fight in first person as well. But I know that on streams, first person like melee in this game can give people motion sickness and stuff. It doesn't track very well. I'm the same, so I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to fight in third person and be in third person when I'm running around a bit more, because it's less disorienting. Okay, are you all ready for me to rage about the the lockpicking? Hello, Bookcupper. That's Bookcupper 69 is 100%. It's like I can't believe it's not butter, you know? I can't believe it's not copper. I have 5 picks. Okay, well, here we go. We're gonna scum save. I actually had I started to drink my coffee, and then I was just holding the mug there. Like, I got everything from it. I was just holding it. Like, because I was focusing on the lockpick. That was the one. That was the one, damn it. I thought that was the one. I thought that was the one. You don't have to, like... Everything's a... That was just a dream. I was dreaming about lockpicks. Shit. Shit. I knew that wasn't the one. That was a dream, okay? We're dreaming about it. About the lockpicks. We're not. There's no scums. There's no scum save in here. No, sir. Wait, is there a map of this place? Damn, there isn't. Oh, there is, if I zoom right in. Oh, that's dope. Oh. Oh. I was like, oh, the Great Forest, what's that? It's just this area. Great Forest. The Red Ring Road. But there's no ring here? Oh, wait, hang on. Is that the Butthole Road? It's the Xbox Road. The Red Ring of Death. Okay, that's a bad road to go on then. Let's go on it. Okay, so I need to... I'm so glad there's a map. I mean, I might still get lost, but at least I'll be able to consult the map to attempt to get unlost. Found, if you will. Feel the rage of the picking of locks. I don't like... Oh. I can't go that way anyway. Oh wait, no, that's not the one. That's not the path. I don't like the mechanic. There was a new person in yesterday who 100% will not be back. It was the second message they'd ever sent, and I was mid-raging of picking locks, right? Talking about how much I hated the mechanic. Whilst I was wasting loads of lockpicks. And I was raging. And they said something along the lines of, I don't understand why people hate... I don't know why so many people can't pick locks in this game. It's so easy, man. And I was like... Second message ever. Like, this is how to not keep new people. I just went, yeah, there's loads of things that I'm good at and other people aren't, but I'm not a dick about it. That was the gist of what I said. I was like, oh well. After I was like, as soon as I said it, I was like, they're leaving and they're not coming back. They're not coming back. As soon as the words left my lips, I was like, oh yeah, they're leaving and we're not seeing them again. Oy. Don't want people like that in stream anyways. So, I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. They were being a bit of a dick about it, but they might not have intended to be. And I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. Because it's really easy when you do something wrong. Like, so for my, like, if I do something wrong, it's really easy for me to go, yeah, but my intention was good. Or I intended it to be this. But when other people do something wrong, it's really easy to then forget about intention and just be like, nah, you did shit. So I try to be a little more understanding than that and a little bit less brusque. You know, it didn't happen at that point. But look, the only thing I can do is laugh. That's all I can do. It's okay though, because the name on the account made me think they were a troll anyway, so that's how I'm going with it. Wait, hang on, I just remembered we got subs. Do I owe a bean? Do I owe a bean? I may. Yeah, those 2 subs from Further and Joe. You hit 15 on the sub count, so I owe a bean. Let me pick this and I'll do the bean. You're still on board for a bean because Johan got that really good score. Oh, they could have absolutely been kinder about it as well. They might have also been a troll and trying to get a rise out of me. Exactly. Text-based communication is easily misinterpreted. So I try to be understanding. And I am not perfect, and I don't do it right every time. Because the thing is, I have a way about me. And I'm aware of it, but, you know, I can't always, like, stop it from coming through. But I have a way about me that says when I say things, that are opinion, I say it with such a confidence that people think I'm saying it as fact. And I'm like, no, I don't. So you'll notice on stream, I will often say, that's just what I think though. Like I clarify. Because I've had people think that I'm telling them that what I think is right. And I'm like, no, that's not it. Also, hi X. I just responded. I didn't say hello. It's good to see you, mate. How's your day starting? How's your Sunday morning? There's 2. I can take them out. EZPZ. Lemon squeezed. Okay. That looks like a dead end. Let's sort this area out. Yeah. Expert opinion giver. That's basically most streamers, I think. Maybe not, actually. There are a lot of streamers who refuse to give opinions on anything. I'm only an expert if people pay me. Right? Or if the community at large regard me as an expert. Or if professional. I'm confusing expert with professional. My bad. Never mind, ignore me. But also, please don't ignore me. I'm a sensitive soul and I'll get sad. And cry. In that corner. Over there. With her name and demeanor. Yeah, no, honestly, that's why I don't feel too bad about it, Cub. If I felt genuinely bad about it, I don't think I'd bring it up while live. Oh, hello. Bye. I might up the difficulty. I might have to get that mod that you're using. Cup. I might have to get it. Because, like... I feel like this shouldn't be... Like, this is easy. This is, I click to win. Sometimes I have to click, like, 2, maybe 3 times. But it's click to win. Don't get me wrong. I love beating on these... We're not gonna... I'm gonna try and rephrase that sentence. You know what? Forget it. I'm having fun, let's just say that. Cleaning mold off the ceiling, vacuuming. Fun! That's such a Sunday job, though. That's like real Sunday vibes. If anything, it'd be hilarious to experience the vanilla next up. No, I'm gonna do that. I am gonna. Because I know it's ridiculous. I know it's stupid. Okay, yeah, we've been down there. And I think we did that area. Oh, I'm glad we double checked. Oh, wait, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a skill book, right? 45 speed tome. Oh no, that's just a spell. I just learn a spell? I mean, I may as well learn it. Wait, how much does it sell for? 42 coin. I feel like it's more valuable. 45 speed, 5 points for 90 seconds. Honestly, that might be if I get into a situation where I need to run away. Which I might. Probably I'll fuck something up. Oh wait, I can learn it and it doesn't use the book. I can still sell it. Why would you not then? Cool, 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 cool. I just realized I have no drinks apart from my tea. need to get into the habit of putting S after literally every message you send.
Yeah. It depends on the company and the context as well. Bet your character would look so cool running with fortified speed. We're gonna try it out. I'm gonna try it out right now. How you doing, Cube? But yeah, X, I know that feel. We have a couple
of problem spots in the house with mold. And we don't have the heating on as much as we should because I'm a really hot person. So I have a dehumidifier running in my house almost 24/7. And we put it in different places because all that. Watching a melee tournament? Oh, nice. Wait, it's not Ludwig, is it? Is Lud doing a... No, he's not. As soon as I hear melee and tournament, I just think Ludwig's involved. I don't know what that pause was. I don't know how that... Was that a good one? Was that a good one? Okay, I'm just rescanning chat, make sure I've not missed anything. Fair? Yeah. So I may as well just learn it. There's no reason to not... Unless anyone can point me... Unless anyone can say otherwise... A genuine question, is there any reason you wouldn't want to learn the spells? Unless you were like RPing, like roleplay-wise, we're not magic at all. But learning from the book doesn't get rid of it, so it makes sense to just learn the spell and then sell it. Right? It literally told me it was empty. Okay, so which is the one that I came through? I think I came from that direction. So we'll go up that one. See if that takes us to a new spot. Because they both just say Yellow Tick Cave. Knock knock.
Avon calling. There's a dead body, which means I've been here. It's empty. Oh, those are the two doors. So okay, so we've cleared this area then.
We've cleared the whole cave system. Those two doors are the ones to the hollows. Those are the two doors that we could have come through. Athletics up to 40 because we sprint in. Hang on, wait. Spells. Fortify speed. Speed. There it is. Can I use it from here? No. I have to put the spell on my shortcuts and use it from there. Son of a bitch. We zoom in. It's not that much faster, but... Look. It would still strike fear into the hearts of everyone that sees him coming. 4% Mo. See, look, I told you the bar, it picks someone. I thought I was on fire. But this is what 45 speed looks like. Could have done some mining with your chin while you were in there. Nah, my chin's too important for just basic mining. Okay. I hate that you stand still when you do that. So I'm doing what? I don't know what I saw. This music with the sunrise. Oh, look at how gorgeous that is. The sun rising over the mountains, coming up through the clouds. It's so picturesque. Yeah, this is a screenshot scene. It vaguely reminds me of the Baldur's Gate main menu. With the birds flying through as well, and the particular track that's playing right now. The morning mists. I love it. He's gorgeous. Just like me. So happy you appreciate the scenery and music like you. How can you not? Okay, I can understand people not doing and just like enjoying the gameplay and not really seeing it. I get that. Because there are times where I get distracted and I miss shit. I get it. But still. The fact that I got here just like the person... the person is because I read your message. Just at the perfect moment that the sun was rising as well. Oh, it was just perfect moment. Which way am I going? I'm going this direction. We're going back to Shadenall. Follow me. Oh, that actually did a lot of... That did way more than I was expecting. Like the end of the world. Dude, do you ever do that? Like, if you're outside at like at sunrise and there's no one else around and it feels like... It really does feel like the end of the world. Or like late at night. And there's just not another soul around. You feel like a better person for taking it in. You know what that means? What the fuck is that? I think that just means that it's an imp. Wait, hang on. His abs are so good. I thought he had another pair of hands on his stomach. I'm not even joking. This thing has abs for days. Why can't I pick him up? Come on, I'm strong. Wait, do I have to put my weapon away? Oh my god, I do. Oh no, he had a buddy. It's too bright. Sun's in my eyes. Graphics so good the sun actually gets in my eyes. I forgot how lower graphic settings were actually like meta in some games. I don't know what a goal is. Like the gallbladder? If this was a cult, what would be our mission goal? Spread peace and happiness. Let's go with that. Yeah, sure. Spread peace and happiness and no murder. We don't murder anything. Anyone. Mm-hmm. Definitely. No murder, RJ. Thank you for the biddies. Flower. Thank you for the hundo biddies, dude. Oh, this gives you water breathing? Oh, we're fucking taking that. That's dope. It's a good feel when no one around. Depressingly satisfying. I literally just looted that. Okay, so we've now got a helmet that gives you water breathing. That could come in massive handy. Can you flag items? No, I can't. I don't think I can. Oh, we're swapping out the copper ring for a copper pearl ring. Oh, we're a fancy boy. I heard peace and no murder. No. Peace and zero murder. That's a better way of phrasing. In all seriousness, I do try to live a pretty peaceful life. I try. It's actually got the same... Oh shit, that's worth 2k. That's like a horse. That's worth as much as a horse, but water breathing feels way too valuable to get rid of it. Shit. That's such a good find. Oh, it was peas and cranberries. Okay, controversial opinion, maybe. I'm gonna get cancelled for saying this, but I think peas are overrated, okay? Yo, look at how good this ivy looks. I so nearly fell. Okay, the branches don't look that great. I will give it that, the branches don't, but the leaves look good. That was a lot of noise for like 4 damage. Okay, we save before we go in. Let's go. I'm a big fan of something called marrow fat peas, which are essentially peas that have been pre-soaked. Snap peas? Okay, I can understand that. They're okay. They're like a refreshing snack. I don't know what goal is for, so I'm taking it. Oh, hello. Have fire. Have more fire. And again. Bonk. Oh, this gives you 45 personality. You use the goal, and you become more charismatic for stuff. You're gonna get a plus 90 murder this stream. Look, the bot might not like you. Peas experts in chat. This is a very highly intelligent, highly learned chat. And I can tell you, they probably are experts on peas. 100%. Sorry, 100%. Nope, shouldn't have done that. That was a bad joke. There you go. You just needed to believe. You just needed confidence in yourself, Mo. That's all it was. Do I want some D? Nah, I've got enough, mate. I'm all good, flying mosquito. Sigmund, how will I ever get more D, though? See, I wasn't lying, guys. I wasn't lying. When I told people in the past that I've been popular with gay men. See, look at that. First time chatter immediately offering the PP. Light armor gives me 45 light armor. Wait, okay, hang on. This is a light armor vest that gives me a 45 light armor. Huh. So it doesn't give... Oh, wait. But it doesn't have any armor rating. So I'm at 7 right now. Oh my god. Yes, we need to do this, though. We need this, though. This is the outfit that works for him, for sure. But I lose so much armor for putting that on. Like, it's given me 45 light armor, but it hasn't... That hasn't done anything. My armor rating's still at 4. I don't quite understand how that works, though. If there's anybody out there who does, please explain it to me, because I like the look of that, and I want it. We might just have to go, You can't cope without comedy? Did I say something? Is that in response to something I said that I've forgotten what I said? You're 1% off. Oh shit. Yeah. 95 wouldn't be on the board because it's a high murder night. It's a pretty high murder night, no joke. I should probably get a torch out. But I like my two-hander. Oh wait, this is back the way I came. Is that it? Oh, you talking about the vest? Or is this just you being weird, Stacy? Going, oh, I'm bored of your jokes. Oh, okay. I was just getting turned back around. Snap sugar peas and snow peas. Wait, are snow peas? Yeah, snap and sugar peas are the same, but are snow peas the same? Or are snow peas something different? Fuck yeah. I never had. Here's the thing, not just sugar peas or snap peas. In some places, they use both words, and they call them sugar snap peas. Like, they literally do both. They literally call them both. My mum does. I think. I think my mum does. But I never had them until I was well into my 20s. Because again, when I was a kid, I was such a fussy fucking eater. But that's born out of just genuinely trying food and not liking it. Okay, the next dungeon we do... The next dungeon we do is, I'm gonna up the difficulty and see how painful it is. Because, like, I can tank, look at how much, you know what, I can tank the hits. I can just put this on anyway because, fashion. I'm just gonna put it on. Fashion. I'm on fire. I'm burning. I'll be fine. It'll be right. And that's where I came from. Up we go. Need a light armor helmet. Yeah, to match. Need a leather. I just haven't found one yet. I do have, like, light armor, greaves and stuff. Everything else is light armor. Like my boots as well. Or the wooden door. Hello. I don't know why I'm still burning. Wait, is this a visual glitch? I vaguely remember Cup being on fire and getting stuck. I can see the fire on me in first person. I vaguely remember Cup getting Barkeep's Gauntlets. Fortify hand to hand. Okay. Inspiring touch. Can you get there? Are they look heavy. I'm sorry, if a barkeep is wearing those, brother, you're in a pretty rough bar. Well, I'll take all of that. I took everything. Okay, let's go. Onward. Wrong button. Hello, Mr. Imp. He still doesn't see me. Night night. Bro, these guys. Look at those abs. Also, I'm very on fire right now. But I'm not hurting, so I guess it's a good fire. Oh, my blade's leveling up. I'm nearly leveled up again. See, leveling up, that's why I didn't look at the sky yesterday. Because every time it got to, like, nighttime, I needed to sleep so I could level. Not that. Oh, there is? Okay. I thought this was gonna leave. There is more. Never mind, I think that was it. There's more, but then that's it. Yeah, there we go. I think this is back to the... Yeah, this is the other door that we didn't take. Okay, cool. I'm going... Not the right way. The barracks block. Did we take this door? Yeah, we did. Okay, yeah, we've cleared this place. We have. Gotta learn to stay up past your bedtime so you can stargaze. I know. This isn't... I wasn't where I thought I was. I was not where I thought I was. Gonna turn it in half an hour. I mean, yeah, it's like nearly 1 AM, so... Fair. Fort Empire. Why does my marker want me to go this way? Because this is the path that I went on, so this will bring us back. Yo, hey, Lena! Next exercise you liked very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Bloody late. Just getting there. I'm gonna be up super late today. And honestly, as always, there's just no... I'm never not. From the way that you talk, Stace, I'm guessing that you're Scottish. From some of the words that you've used. So are you in the same time zone as I am? Well, if nothing else, we leveled our legs up. Oh wait, and we got to level 4, nice. With the new GPU comes new sleeping patterns. A little bit. Honestly, it's for the best because technically on Wednesday morning, I've got work between 5 and 9 AM. So it's for the best. That my sleep pattern stays a little bit stretched, you know? Dear! No, I could have got pelts or something. Oh, I'm not on fire anymore. Wait, hang on, what does fortifying do? Does fortifying armor make you level it up quicker? Is that what it does? Because it's like +6, but I don't know if that's what it does. Add additional? Okay. Yeah, you're right, it does. It's giving... So technically, even though my base armor is 4, this is actually giving me 6 more armor. We need to consult Senior Verde? I know. I need an oracle. You didn't know text could have an accent? Oh, I mean, it definitely can, but there's a lot of words that are very specific to Scots. That's why I was double checking. Because also, you don't always know. Just because someone uses certain words, they might not be. Do you like Iron Brew? Damn. So you've placed mine. I think X is saying it based off of what I said, Stace. I'm assuming, maybe not. Wait, is my mouse not in the game? No, it is. Why can't I zoom out further? Huh. Oh, Senor Verde's still here. That vest basically works as a 6-point cuirass. Since it's clothing, I don't think it can be damaged. Oh my god, so that's kind of OP. In a sense. Right? That's kind of OP. Get your mouse in the game, soldier. Why does that sound like some kind of... Why does that sound like an innuendo? I like how X is like, they do sound Scottish though. He throws out all of the Australian. Okay. Okay, so that's actually a super good find. So it's never gonna run out. It's never gonna have, it doesn't have durability, so I'll never have to repair it, but it will add 6 armor. That's kind of what I thought was happening once Cup pointed out, I think Fortify just adds, and then I realized it does. So yeah, I've got 4 armor, but technically I've got 10. Do you also have problems with apartments, especially since they're small and expensive? I don't, because I own my house. And I don't live in a city. Could you work as a teacher? I could, but I'd have to study. I'd have to get qualified as a teacher. Dinkum? Fair dinkum is just like, oh, fair enough. Kind of. It fortifies my skill. Okay, see, that's where I thought to begin with. And then like, the first time I saw it, but I thought that was use. I thought that was... but my wife's a teacher, Lena. I do nothing for a living because I left work due to mental health and then have never gone back. This is the closest thing that I do for a living. It's basically useless. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Sag. See, the reason why I doubted it, but then I was totally ready to believe it. I doubted at first, like, that it did anything because my armor was at 4. But then I just allowed myself to believe because I like the look of it. It just fits. It fits him, his vibe, you know? Yeah, only that for that game. Has anybody played Dinkum, by the way? It's been on my wishlist forever, and I've seen people play it. It looks like it could be fun. Right, okay, so my armor rating would always show the effect of any buffs and stuff. That's good. How old am I? I'm 36. I'm 36 years old. Oh, Surson. Just loaded a new thing. You don't think so? You don't think what? You don't think I'm 36? Think I'm lying to you? YouTube don't believe my age, chat. Don't look a day over 35. Thanks, I'm 300 and... I don't know, 80, 90 something. Over. Okay, yeah, we're gonna up the difficulty 1 and see how ridiculous it gets. We're gonna do... Oh, repair hammer, nice. I don't want his heavy stuff. It's not worth enough. Show me your wife. No. I'm not. Good question. It got a little bit weird there, didn't it? Oh. Why's that suddenly happened? Hang on, hang on. I'm busy. Yeah, look, when I'm swinging, we're blurring. We weren't doing that before. Real quick, does red or white pair best with turkey and green beans? Okay, okay, here's controversial take. That many wine lovers go with modern nowadays. So I'm told, I'm not a wine person. Yes. The answer is yes. Because some reds and some whites will both pair well. Apparently. Because it's apparently the world has moved on from the age-old, okay, it's white meat, white wine. Red meat, red wine. The world has moved on. Who's more unemployed, you or me? Me, Cup, because you earn more money. Easy. I'm definitely more unemployed. I do fewer hours and earn, I would guess, significantly less money. Hey. Oh, I was checking the settings. I swear it wasn't doing that much blur before, right? No, motion blur's off. Hang on, hang on. What is... No, frame generation isn't on either. I thought it might be, frame generation. What was I doing before? I used to be a data analyst for a bank. Yeah, I don't know what's happened. It's like... It's almost sort of ghosting. Don't know. As long as it doesn't get too bad. Did I loot them? No. Yeah. Oh. This is like the Vilverin. It is. It's literally got the same map marker. Oh. Oh, wait. We'll get another. We'll get some more of those fancy Aliad things. GPU getting bored again. A Melee fan? I'm not super into Smash Bros as a whole. Really? I've never played it, so I don't always understand what's going on. Honestly. You studied statistics? Nice. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because we'll get more of those alien things that we sold those for so much. I think we made about $1,000. Hang on, hang on, hang on. We said we were gonna go up 1 difficulty to expert. Let's see how bad it was. Let's see how bad it is rather than not was. Huh. That's weird that there's only 1 ball. You definitely would need at least 2, maybe 3 here. Okay, moment of truth. Okay, yeah, they do actual damage and I do nothing. Jesus, that's like... That, yeah, I can see, like... That's weird. That's a weird scaling. Guys hit me twice. By the way.
Jump on my sword while you can.
Heyo? Sir, we've only just met. We've only just met. And he wants me on his sword already. Probably easier to not go wrong with a white wine. That sounds legit. As a non-wine drinker, that sounds legit. A lot of math in it. I would expect there to be a lot of math with statistics. I have to do quick saves a lot. Yeah, this scaling's a lot. As soon as I'm against like more than one person. As soon as we're against more than one, or when it's a 1v more than one, screwed. What's that voice? I recognize that voice. Oh no, it's a Bowman and I do no damage to him. I'm not tired, what are you talking about? Are you tired? I'm not tired, mate. Yep, okay, there we go, that's 1v3, I'm dead. Okay. There's no dodge buttons either. There's no way to dodge, you just run. Will they follow me outside? Yep. Oh shit. I don't know where my heal is. Wait, hang on. There we go. I have a small heal spell. The sky is sad because I changed my difficulty. My intelligence is being... They hit me and make me dumb.
That's the best you can do.
Jesus. This difficulty is... not fun, I think. Oh, once acrobatics get higher, you get a redo. Oh, there is a dodge, okay. No murder here. No, we're a very peaceful group of people. I'll try it again. I might have to try the mod that the Cup's using. I might have to. I want to reload. They're not aggroed anymore. At all. What's the ESC? I don't know what that is, Lena. What's the ESC? Yeah, the vanilla scaling is stupid. Like, this is click to win. I can't imagine. I actually can't imagine what the lower difficulties must be like. Because this is like, there are 2 lower difficulties. European song. Oh. No, I definitely did not watch that. The Brexit? No, it's nothing to do with Brexit either. Like, European Song Contest was, I don't think, has ever really been a thing in Britain. Unless I'm just out of touch. But yeah, I don't know that it's ever been something that's followed. I don't really need to do this. But that was right. Hang on. Quick save. I want the experience. I was so late on that push. That was just a bad push. I hate the lockpicking so much. I hate it so much. Yeah, Eurovision. Eurovision is super popular here. But I don't know about European Song Contest. I don't know about that one. I was so late on the push. That was bad. Well, there's probably smelt of elderberries. Yes. It's a dream. It's practice. That was. I hate this so much. That was the one. That was not the one. That was the one. I'm giving up on this door. We're moving on. Moving on. Okay. By the way, anybody who knows that insult, you get street cred. At least in this stream. If you know the insult of someone spelling of elderberries. One, if you know it from Monty Python. Oh, I just hit too early. Oh my god. If you know it from Monty Python, you get street cred. You get reputation points. Is she making me cold?
That's the best you can do.
I mean, honestly, it's not, but I don't need to do my best. However, if you know what that insult means, even more cred. Even more. Ooh, Fortify Acrobatics and Boots of Vision. Oh, you Jesus Christ! Water walking.
Okay, it's happening.
Water walking boots. Oh my god! And a raid. Yo, what's up, James? Thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome on in, everybody. How are we doing? How's it going? Brunette, Haley. How you doing, James? Okay, what's up? What's up, raiders? Hello. You came in just as I found some exciting loot. Honestly, I was mostly excited because it's worth 2k. How's it going, mate? How did you find me? Oh, you playing Oblivion as well? Nice. How, is this a return? And a replay, or, is it a first playthrough like me?
I'm Commander Shepard.
Yo, thank you for the follow.
My favorite store on the Citadel.
Rip to my lockpicks. Were you, I was just about to say, were you doing the old, we'll have a little scout. We'll just have a little respect. And hey, thank you for raiding. Look at that. Guys, I passed the vibe check. That's what that means. I passed the vibe check, guys. Yeah, no, respect. You gotta do the little peep sometimes. Especially when it's a stranger raid. You know? But no, I appreciate it. Thanks for taking the risk on a stranger raid. Welcome on in, guys. Folks, if you were here from before the raid, go drop James a follow if you're looking for more Oblivion. They got you covered, I think.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite.
Welcome on in, everybody. Hey, I'm Sane. Nice to meet us. I have got to wear the duck hat now, apparently. Be afraid. They shouldn't be afraid. Before anybody else, look, they're gonna tell you it's a cult. They're gonna say there's murder. It's not a cult. There's no murder. There might be the odd little jump scare. Hang on, I can't find the hat. God damn it, Cup. I found it. Okay, so. Nice to meet us. I'm definitely not a distractible person, don't worry about it. Look, someone gifted me this hat, and I said to them that I would make it a part of my stream somehow, and so this is it. You played the OGs, it's kind of a replay? Nice, okay. I completely missed Elder Scrolls entirely. I played Skyrim like 3 years ago for the first time. I played like, yeah. And I played it through about 3 times since. But this is a total, I know nothing about this game. So it's been a real experience so far. Mate, I just realized what time it is. I don't know where you are. But it is like 1 AM for me. So if you're in my time zone, if you need to shoot off, please don't feel bad about raiding and running. I think every streamer knows this. and most streamers say it. But just so the unsaid thing is said. If you need to shoot, please do your after stream stuff. Look after yourself. And thanks for the follows, by the way, guys. We have anonymous follows, so I don't call people out. It's up to you if you wanna stand out. I just leave it up to you as your choice, because I'm a massive lurker in streams. And so I appreciate it when I get to choose if I stand out or not. So, no pressure. Thanks for the follows. Glad you enjoyed the vibe. You love being called out? See, that's the thing. I let people do it. So, like, if you followed and then said, hello, I'd be like, yo, Mo, nice to meet you. However, now, I just try to ignore you, honestly, Mo, because, you know, my bot doesn't like you, and my bot's like a dog. And if a dog doesn't like someone, it's usually a good... I'm joking. I like you, Mo. I know you... Don't get anxious. I like you. My humor equals mean. I'm sorry. I'm British. I think that out of context is just a useful phrase to have in my day-to-day. You know, just, I'm sorry, I'm British. I think that's... No, I'm sorry, I'm English. That's probably a better way of doing it. Oh, why you do post-stream? Nice. Nice. But yeah, thanks again for the stranger raid, mate. Actually, before I forget, let me drop you a follow so I can maybe catch your streams. Maybe. But yeah, I stream really late. I'm nocturnal, so I usually start at like 10, half 10, and then stream until like 3 and 4 in the morning. Most good people, I agree. This is where in the TV show of our lives, the scene cuts to Mo watching the stream with a pile of bodies from his latest mass murdering. And we're like, Mo's good people. He's cleaning his knife. Yes. Okay. We looted the good stuff. I think there was only the ringleader left. So I think we're safe. But yeah, anyway, anyone joining with the raid or just coming in? Even if you're not with the raid. This is a this is a first time playthrough. So there's going to be a lot that I don't know. So I might make bad decisions. And maybe waste a lot of lockpicks. I hate the lockpicking in this game, okay? I think it's a bad... I think it's a bad mechanic. I don't like it. And it's not just that I'm bad at it, okay? Because sometimes you'll see me pick a lock, and I'm like, dun dun dun. Done in loot, no fuss. No moaning. I still think it's a bad mechanic. I don't like it. Okay. Wait, hang on. This is the Aliad. This is where we might get the Aliad stuff. We need to make sure there's no secrets. Because I nearly missed the secrets in the other place. It's so easy. I know. Yeah, no, see, there is a knack to it. And I can see it. It's about gauging the thing. Oh! Oh, that's right. That is right. We haven't shown off our character. Sorry, I'm just preparing myself for this. So, our character is called Dirk. He's called Dirk Chinson. He's a holy paladin. You might want to take a seat before I show him to you. I'll do it with the helmet on first. If we just come round this corner here. As you can see, his chin is now visible and nothing else is. He's from a line of strong chins. His chin is still visible. You can kind of see the nose now. He has a face not even a mother could love. But he does have a very useful chin. It's very strong. Well, hang on, let me get near the light. Just to really show it off. I choked on my chocolate wafer from laughter. Oh, Mississippi. Dude, sorry, hang on, Mississippi, you were saying. Read your about section, you're actually thinking about moving to Northern England. To a more smaller town, if you have. Or more smaller than Leeds. Leeds is pretty big. There's a lot of small towns in the North Mississippi. Because they're all like, all the towns are kind of set up around mills. Like in the 1800s and stuff. So there's tons of mill towns. There's a lot of places to go. I'm sorry, don't die. Sorry, she's just been brought in on a raid and I'm killing her. Certainly a face for radio, yep. So there he is. We're gonna take off the helmet so that you can see him in all his glory. The big reveal. Here you go. Fans of the Goonies will see it. It's giving, hey you guys. On this guy in Blade 3. I know what you mean. I can see it. I know what you mean. Yeah. I can see it. He has... See, he's not just got the world's strongest chin, he has a very, very strong forehead as well. This is a forehead built for function. Honestly, I think he's the handsomest character I've ever created. That's just me, you know, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and I haven't seen an optician in several... Okay, over a decade. Hope this isn't too harsh, but that guy looks like he was hit with a shovel as a baby. It's not too harsh, but I do now think that you hate all children. Joking. Hero of Kvatch. Maybe I'll be a butcher of Kvatch. Disclaimer, I still haven't gotten to Kvatch yet. This is day 2 of the playthrough. So I've gone... I ignored the markers to begin with, and then I went to Shadenall, and then I went to where I was supposed to Coral to drop off the amulet thing. But while I was there, I met the dude who's got a twin in Shadenall, so I'm like, well, I'm gonna finish that. But then on my way from Coral to Shadenall, I'm getting distracted by every single thing. I'm messing, don't worry, Mississippi. I am joking, I'm just messing. Is that a Jinx emote? It is, it's the Jinx lol. I don't think it's a global emote and I never see it. He's a hero of wherever he is, but only once he leaves. He becomes a hero of the place once he leaves, because everybody celebrates when he goes, because they can eat again. Old Bethesda fully embraces the ADHD exploration. That's why this playthrough, I'm only on day 2, but this playthrough is going to take me 4 years. Because it's not just like the ADHD distraction, it's like the ADHD hyper-focus of, there was another... Oh. Oh. You know I love my cheese. I'll just take it all. The other temple we went in, there was hidden things. So now I'm super paranoid about potential hidden things in this one. So now I have to look at everything. Wait, hang on, is there any clues on the map, maybe? It's easier to stomach dirt while drinking. It's easier when drunk. Nice. Well, I'll take that. That's you heard it here first. You heard it here first, guys. Seal of approval. It's got the cupper butt. Seal of approval. Did I really ignore that chest? Jesus. My loot goblin is not goblining. At all. Close to finishing Dune 2016. Oh, are you planning to like do the run through 2016 Eternal? I need to take this off now, Cup. I'm literally boiling. Literally, my blood is bubbling. I was thinking of doing the same. I was thinking about doing the same. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna quick save. Don't worry about it. That was not a bad. I knew that was wrong. That was the one. That was the one, actually. Maybe the one. Nope. Yep. That was maybe that one. See, look, I know the knack. I know what it is. Oh. Fire sword? And 74 gold. We're using big two-handers because we're a big bonk, man. Copper butt sealed? Yes. Yes. Oh, sorry, Lena. I forget YouTube exists sometimes. I apologize. Thanks for answering. You're okay. Oh god, someone on YouTube, I just answered a few questions. And they said, thanks for answering, and then I didn't answer that message, and it's been like 15 minutes. If you're still here, Lena, I'm sorry. I don't think that man should be handling swords on fire. I think that's exactly what he should be doing. 100%. It's actually not as... It doesn't have quite the same damage rating, but it does also have fire. Look, it just suits him. I think this suits him. I think it's... I'm a big believer in your weapons are accessories for your outfit. Okay? Does it look like it's on fire? I'm never using another weapon. Nope. Never using another weapon. Stacy, I don't know if that's a typo or it's intentional, but I love that you called him Hardsome. Hardsome is a great way to, Oh my god, look at the reflection on the helmet. I've only just upgraded my graphics card, guys. I was on a 2060 until a few days ago. So this is the first game that I'm on an AMD card, a 9070, which is equivalent of a 5070. Like, it's equivalent of the new NVIDIA 5070 Ti's. So I've gone from, like, a card that can't play a lot of games while streaming to top of the line. And I'm constantly getting distracted by graphics. Yeah, that's the look. That's the final look in a movie trailer. Zooming in on his face on fire. Not quite on fire, you know what I mean. Derek's name is Bonk. James Bonk. Yes. Appropriate. I don't think there's anything else in here, but it doesn't... Unless I can break that. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't even move. It was intentional and improvisation. I like it. I give you 1 gold star. You ate ice cream and collected elderflowers today? That sounds like an actual storybook day. Oh, sorry, miss. Quite nocturnal too. Stay awake during the day, so it's more of... Okay, I'm nocturnal, but also diurnal. I never sleep. That sounds... I've been there. Okay, for real... Like, legitimate question. I need to know. Is there anything that Is there any secrets in here? Only a yes or no. If there is a secret... If there's not a secret, I want to run away. I will leave. But if there is a secret... I want to know. Does anyone know? That chin, though, it's a powerful chin. It's literally his namesake. His family are known as the Chinsons. Better get yourself to bed. No worries, mate. No worries, man. Have a good rest. Have a good sleep. And hey, I hope you have a nice weekend. What's left of it. But yeah, thanks again for the raid, man. Really appreciate it. Thanks for trusting a random stranger with your community. Okay. Okay, I'm going to say maybe I'll just sleep here and level up. Yeah, we killed everyone here. It's 11 PM. It's time for bed. I'm not gonna stargaze, okay? I'm not. I'm gonna get a solid 6 hours sleep. Most? Iliad. Have a puzzle. See, that's what I thought. But can you tell I'm a little scatterbrained? F the stargazing. Also collect clover flowers. Elder flowers. Oh, you make tea from them. Do you make your own elderflower stuff? I was just about to say, Cup loves elderflower. She was literally talking about it on stream yesterday. Okay, so we're going with, like, I'm just going to try and max out the higher rate ranked stuff. And we'll boost agility a little, especially if we get, like, dodges and a little bit of a dodge. I like that. Set to using my PC for, like, maybe 3 hours. Which... Oh, you use your, Use your PS3. Dude, I never had it. I never got a PS3. I was, Okay, also, Verde, thank you for the answer. In the other one, it was fairly obvious. Like, it was a floor panel that when I stood on it, it moved. I don't know if this one's going to be the same. I'm trying to look for environmental clues. I'm hearing shit. There has to be a really obvious clue. Hang on, let me... First person. This is my equivalent of zooming in. Bonk on a wall. Never mind, I can't, the wall has 0 collision. With my sword. Such. You drink a lot of alcohol in England? Compared to a lot of countries, yes. The Brits do drink a lot. Oh, we do. I'm not seeing any floor panels, though. Is there maybe like a lever or something that I have not spotted? See, that makes it look like it moves. See how the staining isn't on the stone above, it just comes from there? Which implies there's a big gap. But now I'm in the overthinking stage. I know it, I'm in the overthinking stage. Which honestly, that's the stage I usually start in, spend most of the middle in, and end in. Pay like 470 for it. Oh, Mississippi, whereabouts are you from? You thinking about moving to Northern England? And wine. Just alcohol in general. A lot of alcohol gets drunk in the UK. Do you know exactly how Lucozade tastes? Really curious. Oh, never mind, you've answered it. You're in Poland. There we go. I asked that at the wrong time, but I just read the next message. I do know how Lucozade tastes. It's one of my favorite drinks. The original flavor of Lucozade. Okay, it's not a parkour thing. Unless it is. And there's something else I've missed. I know there's going to be someone out there who knows what the solution... Wait, maybe it is just in the room that I haven't unlocked. I forgot there was a room I haven't unlocked, so... Let's just do this. Oh, I knew that was wrong. That was the right one. There we go. See, look, I knew the nag, but I don't like it. Oh, wait, hang on. No, this was just another... Son of a bitch. It's just another door to an already open room. Okay. Hey. It's hard to explain what Lucozade tastes like, because it is just its own flavor. It's very sweet. There's an almost metallic kind of flavor to it. I would say the original flavor. Because that's literally what it just calls it. So it just calls it original. Lucozade. Lucozade's a pure ripoff of what? If you're about to tell me Iron Brew, I'm gonna tell you it tastes nothing like Iron Brew. Oh! I started to do that before, but I got distracted. Oh wait, maybe I didn't. No, I did look at this map. But no, there's no... I don't think there's a hidden corridor. Like, it looks like they're solid. But that could turn to a corridor down that way, maybe. I don't think there is anything. Oh! Oh, okay, okay. Is that how I... Right, okay. So I can rule it out if the map is, like, clearly blocked off like that. Oh, you mean it's... Do you mean that it costs too much? I'm not gonna allow that term that got blocked. Because that's classed as a slur, Stace. Okay, anything hidden if you want to... Okay. Thank you, Verde. Wait, it cost you 11 quid for Lucozade? Oh, shit, sorry, you're talking about what? 11 bucks. Yeah, no, 11 bucks for one thing. My bad. I hadn't read Mississippi's message. So I was reading your message out of context. $11. Yeah, that's gonna be like 8 or 9 quid for a single bottle. That's too much. That's too much. Huh. I think it does this. You see it's like ghosting. It seems to do this when it's raining. Has anybody noticed this? It's only when it's raining. Oh, I read... Okay, Mississippi. I read dollars meaning... Well, I read books as in, like, US dollars, so I thought you were, Ooh. Well, yeah, we can stop for a little rest. Maybe do a little thieving. She got... Ooh. Repair hammer, fuck yeah. I'm British, Mississippi. I'm an Englishman. Apologizing is my way. We say sorry at the start of half our sentences. No, it's 13? Damn. Wait, hang on. Stacey, are you saying something is £11?
What is it?
But you're not talking about what Mississippi said? So what is £11?
You have my ear, citizen.
I do not. I might steal it later, though. I do be thieving. I actually haven't stolen anything apart from I pickpocketed that one guy.
Good morning.
Nice rain effects. Everything. Yeah. No, it does. It looks like the actual effects looks really good, but the rain doesn't look like it's raining. I don't know if I learn anything by reading the books. Like, does my character learn anything by just picking it up? Wait, Beggar Prince, this book's in Skyrim. I swear this book's in Skyrim. Frontier Conquest. £11. No, yeah, but that's what Mississippi's saying though, Stacey. It's not that much. Triple conversation thread, you're a good juggler. It beggars belief. It does, because it's not accurate. She literally just said it's not. It's not that much.
Speak.
She's speaking in.
Oh, hello.
Go ahead.
In Polish currency.
Good morning.
Rustus Festinius. ADHD superpowers.
Thank goodness someone
Streamer.
that can help is here.
Streamer stuff.
The
See, Cup knows.
Yeah.
Cup knows the deal. That's what it's like.
All in an
Oh god.
First,
They're all chatting.
What can I do for you?
If I do this, they all stop. Peace. If you do this, the voices stop. Some books are skill books, but almost always they're worth more than 50. Oh, okay. Okay. Does it tell me how much they are when I'm gonna... Shut up, everybody!
So long.
Yeah, it tells me when I hover over. Okay, that's cool. That's a very nice tip. Thank you, Verde.
What can I do for you?
That's the thing, you can get a liter of Monster Energy. I will say, Lucozade doesn't have taurine in it or anything like that. It's literally just sugar as well. So if you want an actual energy drink, like it doesn't have caffeine, it doesn't have added caffeine, it's just sugar. It saves a lot of book openings in vain. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's definitely helpful. For real. But yeah, Cup knows the deal. And anybody else, if anybody else is here who's a streamer, they know the deal. Streaming means you're generally having... There are times you'll be having 3, 4, 5 conversations all at the same time. If you didn't know... Cup is... Wow, I cannot spell your name, Cup. Cup is a streamer, if you don't know her. She's also streaming Oblivion at the moment. You should check her out. We have the same sense of humor.
When you visit a way shrine of Zenithar, and you've lived a good life by the 9, you may receive a blessing of luck.
What if you haven't lived a good life by the 9? Can I still get the luck?
Hello. I've heard others
Plus.
say the same.
Tyforso.
Thank goodness someone that can
You
help
were
is
for
here.
so.
I don't know how to make this request.
Also,
any
it's a place where I
simpler, but to
legitimately,
put it
after stream,
bluntly,
I will end up hanging out over
Raylan, the
there.
Gravefinder must die.
Every time. Cooper streams. No, I was actually lying. She doesn't. I'm telling lies. It's not true. I'm sorry. Shit, did you need help with something? Raylan the Great... What did she just say? Raylan the Gravefinder, what?
A few months ago, that witch of a necromancer decided to inhabit Moss Rock Cavern just north of my inn.
Yeah.
I don't know what she does in there. Frankly, I don't want to know.
Stuff with dead
However,
people.
I do know that after she arrived, the woods at night became unsafe. I've seen undead of all types walking in the dark woods near the cave entrance. Now this area is getting a bad reputation, and my business has waned. Every day, it seems the number of undead increase. If someone can get into the cave and kill Raylan, maybe we can stem the tide.
Maybe.
Her death pays a handsome bounty. I hope you'll
I'm in.
take advantage of the opportunity.
How much? Okay, but how much? Ma'am. As you can tell from my face, I'm well accustomed to handsome things. So how handsome is the, Yep, you're not... Yep.
Raylan will
Finally get what's coming to her. What's the... It doesn't tell me how much I get from the quest. Well, I'm gonna we might do this, but I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going where I want to go. Wait, hang on. Can I sell anything to her?
I don't know how to...
Shut up. Buy
A
her.
little food and drink will do you some good.
She don't want to buy any of that shit, but like... Do I have anything worth selling? That was schedule. Web dev. What kind of code do you do? I used to do coding. Yeah, but no, Cope, you're right. Streaming sometimes means paying 25% attention to the game. Depends on the type of streamer, though. Because, you know, some streamers, they are like 99% game, 1% chat. I'm not a gamer. I mean, I am, but I'm a yapper who also happens to game. This is how I think I should describe myself. I have so much stuff for alchemy, and I don't really know if any of it really matters. I don't know if I'm ever going to do
Raylan
alchemy.
will finally get what's coming to her.
Her real name is Cooper, but no, that's a lie. This is fake news. Yo, hey Diaz. A good evening. Good afternoon. How are you? It's going good. It's going good. My glorious Mr. Chin. Oh my god, his chin is out so far. His whole face is in shade, but his chin isn't. His lower jaw is... It's in the light. Says the best gamer of all. That's very kind of you to lie. Thank you. Story-wise, not very far at all. I haven't met I'm supposed to be going to Kvatch to find Martin for the first time. But I'm doing other shit.
What is it, citizen?
Never mention how much they'll pay you since it's usually... Oh! So if you do the side missions later, they will pay you more? The mission I'm doing right now, he said he'll give me 50 gold, so I already know that. HTML, CSS, JS, sometimes PHP. Oh, dude, like a decent span of stuff then. Nice. I answered your question earlier. I get there. Sometimes I do need the nudge, though. Nudging is fine. I read chat in no particular order sometimes. Beam of light from heaven that constantly shines on the chin. Because we're a holy paladin. Of course. See, Nasasu gets it. Nasasu is familiar with the order. With the order of the holy paladin. Dude, we even look, our skin is even glistening in the menu because it's raining. Amazing. Amazing. Lore, exactly. Sometimes read chat backwards. I often do. For some reason, I start at the most recent and then slowly work my way up. And then I play the game and chat moves, and I do the same and work my way back. I mostly put it all in one file. I mean, that's a good thing about those languages, that you can do that. Never min-maxed this game, just romp around. I have only min-maxed one thing, and that is the facial sliders. That's my kind of min-maxing. For damage. No, bad dog. I think oh, that actually did it. Oh, no, it didn't. I was like, oh my god, that actually did a lot of damage just because I threw myself down the hill. It didn't do a lot of damage. I'm gonna have to get the mod for the difficulty, for sure. Get that installed. I'll do that after stream later, I think. So that we can customize the difficulty a bit, because it's kind of click to win. The game's still fun, but it'd be nice if it was slightly more difficult. Sit. No. Nope. Me parents, when you hit an NPC with a sword, it sets you on. It sets me on fire? I don't want to be on fire. The NPC, okay, fair enough. I don't know if that's... I don't think that's what this does. But it might. It does fire damage. It's our first enchanted weapon. Wait, hang on. Lag. Down below, the icon. My sword has like a little glowy thing. Do enchanted weapons run out of enchantment? They do? Oh, soul gems recharge them. That's how it works in... Is that how it works in Skyrim? That sounds actually quite kind of familiar. That's how it works in Skyrim, right? I don't know why I'm surprised if it is. Worn out, to be honest. Gotta get tipsy. Boot. What's your tipple of choice, Stacy, when you're having a drink? As you find, we'll have a soul trap. Oh, so if I kill someone with it, it'll charge my thing. That's good. Azura's Black Star in Skyrim probably did. That's one of the Daedric artifacts, right? Fun fact, I have 99%ed Skyrim. The only achievement I do not have in Skyrim is to get every single one of the Daedric artifacts in one playthrough.
Hello there.
What's going on with you?
Just the only one. Post into Discord, nice.
Goblins around here not long ago. Ugh, I can't stand those things.
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
Goodbye.
I'm Voronil. I'm guessing you're angling for an invitation to one of my super parties. Well, forget about it. Invitation only. And no invitation for you, stranger.
What if I smack you in the face? I thought he was the horseman. I don't care about you. Same achievement you're missing as well. What's funny is there's 7, I think. And in my first ever playthrough, I got 6. So I should just go back and do it, but like, so much effort. Because I have technically done all the missions, just in different playthroughs. So I think one playthrough I got 6 in my first one, and in another playthrough I got 4. But in those 4 was, like, I looked it up, and I can't remember which one it is now, but I got the one I was missing. You just have to do it all in one playthrough. You have to get all of them. Okay, so we're finding that this is the twin guy. This is the twin guy.
Hi there.
Hello. He was much more kind now that I'm in the city. Look, I'm going to channel my inner cupperbutt right now. I should never use that phrase. But these buildings are very pretty. They're very pretty. Refillable soul gem. Oh, hang on. Azura's, is that the one that you can go inside? And there's a, yeah, you go inside and there's like a boss fight and stuff. You actually, like, there's a guy who hides, like he's an evil dude and he hides from I can't remember what. And you can either choose to keep it as it is and use his soul, or you can go in, kill him, and you get the white star, right? Is that one? I'm just excited because I usually forget all this stuff. That's the one? Fuck yeah, look at me. And just remembering things. Look at me remembering things that I've experienced. Oh, this is pretty. Man. I would love, in real life, I would love this bridge. Like, not even joking, just the bridge. I just stand up here, you know, you lean on here and just watch the water flow. On a day like this. Real pretty. You like whiskey? What kind of whiskey are you into, Stacey? I like my whiskeys. I do. We do.
Hail.
Oh, she friend-zoned you. Oh no, Cup, that's sad. Here he goes. Here I go again. I need to pee. 95 again. Shit. Okay, the bot kind of does like you, but it doesn't want you on the board. I'm braining so hard right now. Always. I will not take you with me, because Twitch will ban. Twitch will ban all of you, not me, but all of you, because it's inappropriate. Anyway, I'm gonna leave you with this view, and I'll run some clips while I disappear. Whiskey, someone's offer. I'm afraid not. No whiskey, unless you go to the kitchen and get some yourself, or wherever you have your whiskey. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I need to pee, so I will give you some clips. I'm gonna run some ads while I disappear, just to get rid of like the pre-roll stuff, so people don't come in. You'd run with Green Label. Wow, big spender. Holy shit. I would love to try Green Label someday, maybe in my life. Damn. Or am I confusing it with Blue Label? I'm confusing it with Blue Label. I'm dumb. Never mind. I've had Green Label. It's alright. Okay, I need to pee real bad. So, stretch your legs, grab a drink or whatever. I'll be RB. Deep, I know. I'm full of the philosophical. Here. Say you are what you eat. And I eat books. Tasty. What the fuck is wrong with me? Like that.
Hello. What?
Thumbs up to know that I've got mountains, not even heaps, not tablespoons, not cups, no other measure, mountains.
Afternoon.
Of charisma. Anyway, bar for a peach. Let's see. This might be one of my rough periods.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Hello.
That's,
A coin for an old beggar?
it's definitely not peach. The pause right as I zoomed it, for fuck's sake.
It's what I do. I play games and I go pee. That's my content. Wait, no. Peeing is not my content. Oh, for fuck's sake.
This office looks like it'll worsen my depression.
Me going to work every day. It's been documented that people have legitimately caught chlamydia from koalas because they've been peed on. Oh, it won't let me kill him.
Well met.
Step off, buddy. Don't make me do this. I wish it hadn't come to this.
Make me feel accomplished when I get my goblin going.
What?
This is exactly what I...
Jesus. That's not Jesus. Definitely not Jesus. Isn't a widely known thing.
What is it now?
We do... Oh, shut up, all the voices. It's polite when you sit. Oh, I'm here. I've returned. Oh, here. Don't miss any. With some Hague Dimple. If the girls haven't finished it off. That's the downside, because they're both with you now. Downside is you might have to share your whiskey unwittingly. You've never had any alcohol, don't plan to? I respect that. I'm not one that's gonna judge just based on booze. At all. I did that thing where I run and I really don't need to. I didn't bring my bottle of water, but I got my can of water. Also, because whiskey was mentioned, I got a little whiskey. Tasty. My bowel. Oh, wow. Yep. Yup.
Otessa worries constantly. Don't you worry about her sometimes.
How you doing, Shermit? Good to see you, mate. I dislike that. I dislike that bell. Call you a coward?
I've heard others say the same.
Nah, who cares? If you drink if you wanna, but if you don't wanna, I understand it. It's technically poison. You know? I say that with whiskey in my hand. Like, I'm not... Eh. Wait, there is a mod for the bell. Okay. Respect that as well. And now I'm off to the bolo. Yeah, that's the thing.
How
like,
can I help
just because I enjoy alcohol doesn't mean other people have to. And it's one of those things, like, it's... I don't know if it's the same in other countries, but it can get this way here. Where if people drink alcohol, you're a it's like you're a better person if you can drink. The more you can drink. That might... whatever.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
I mean, okay. Brother, I'm just enjoying... Brother, I'm just enjoying some nice $60 water. Jesus. I didn't even... The man went out of his way to come up to me and just go, I don't know you. I don't care to know you. And then walked...
How do you do?
Like, he didn't have to say that. He's one of those people that says, I'm just being honest. Like, no, you're being a piece of shit. You're also being honest, but like, you didn't have to say anything. Every drink is a poison without moderation. To an extent, but like, alcohol technically, almost fits the description of like, what poison is. One of the very early mods reduces the volume of the bells. Yep. You're moving up the list. I love me with some whiskey. This is what I'm drinking right now. Is a blended whiskey. It's I nearly said 3 monkeys because it's got 3 monkeys on it. It's called Monkey Shoulder. It's a blend of just 3 whiskeys. It's very nice for... It's cheap... what's the word? Supermarket. It's a cheap supermarket available whiskey, but it's very good for the money. Here's about non-alcoholic wine. I've never... What's that creepy orc doing? Nah, you don't get away. Nah, what are you spying on?
Yeah, I don't care who you are. I ain't talking to you. You ain't from around here, so push off.
Okay. But, what about... Renaud Germain?
Renaud Germain. No, don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gobert Germain in town, however. Maybe he can help you. He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge, but you also might find him walking around town. Good luck.
That's true, that's not what you said last night. The only person you didn't want looking at your ass last night was me. Which is very rude, honestly,
I'm
X.
through talking to you.
Very rude indeed. You're forgiven. In part. You've taken the sting out of the deep wound in my soul. Thank you for the biddies, mate. By those little misfortune alerts. I only have that one.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
I get it, mate. You're a... You know what? I'm not going to waste any more of my time on him. I'm looking for the...
Stand clear.
But what's it called? I'm looking for the inn. Where that dude was. Where that dude is, apparently. Dude, the noise that Nirnroot makes is so annoying in this game. Like, it's I found it irritating in Skyrim, but it's so bad in this one.
Flying in the sky.
Oh, he drunk.
Afraid to fly so high.
Okay, where's the... My spirit animal. Wait, hang on. You said before you've learned that today you belong in England. Yeah, it's totally ordinary. Like, every now and then people make reference to you drinking cup. It's very like, Oh, you might have a drink of an evening. That's really normalized here. To have one drink every evening. That's super normal. Yo, hey, alpaca, mate. Hello. How you doing, dude? How are yous? Heading out amongst the rabble of humanity now. Oh.
Go away.
Eventually gonna get out into the rabble. Good luck.
I
X.
don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
I might have some stuff to sell, actually. I'm looking for that dude. You're good? Good to hear it. Good to hear it, man. What's, do you have any plans to play this? To play Oblivion? At all? Because I know you've got a lot of, I know you have a lot of games on the go, generally. And there's a lot of releases that have happened. Inventory. Okay, let's have a look, let's have a look. Yeah, there's some stuff we can sell, for sure. Probably sell some of this stuff. Oh, we sell the light armor vest! That was it. I knew there was something that I really wanted to make some cash on. A professional imbiber. God, could you imagine? Could you actually imagine getting paid to consume alcohol? Damn. Wait, hang on. You could do that as a streamer and just be like, yo, if you give me X... It's technically against terms of service. It's technically against terms of service to do. Okay, let me look at your books. Meh. Don't mind me, I'm gonna sneak upstairs, see if you got anything worth, Fine. I don't know why you don't trust me. We've never met, but like, look at my
March Rider
face.
sells and repairs weapons and armor. Can I help you? I'm Tertia Veducia.
Did she pronounce that Ducia? Because I thought it was going to be an S sound or a ch. But she has douche in her name. That does not
Only
bode well.
quality goods for sale here.
I don't care about what
can
you
I
got for
interest you in?
sale. I want to sell. I want to sell, sell, sell. Okay, first things first. You got $1,000? Okay. Here we go. Can't wait for WWE. I haven't watched WWE in so long. I know nothing about it anymore. Oh shit! I forgot that was a thing. Okay, so I didn't notice. This is only day 2 of playing this. It's first time playing. I've never played. I'm glad you pointed it out, Rede, because I didn't even see. We gotta do disposition. Gotta get her.
Satisfied customer.
I don't feel comfortable with the angle we're looking at her and her saying that.
All right.
Already played it a couple of times. Fair enough. Yeah, it's just not a priority yet because there's so much that's out and that has come out. Oh, don't worry about it. I didn't take it as judging. Did not take it even slightly that way. Not a little bit. There it is. Put me water somewhere. That's changed. The Undertaker retired. John Cena's 117. See, that's the thing. Undertaker retired so long ago. He was wrestling last time I saw it. It'd be your calling. Yeah, dude, Did he only retire 5 years ago? Oh. I thought he retired a long time ago. Never mind. I thought he retired like 10 years ago. Does it count? Okay, I'm streaming right now. Technically, earning money because ad revenue. Right this second. People have cheered bits and resubbed, so they didn't do it to make me drink. So I'm not technically getting paid for drinking, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. She don't care about admire. Okay, she loves a joke. She likes a bit of coercion. Okay.
You're a big fat luck. Where did you get that? You've got a point. Was that supposed to be a compliment?
I don't know, love. You're looking down on me. It makes me nervous. Okay, Tertia Viducia.
You're a big I like that. I won't fight you. Don't be silly.
Don't be silly. Shut up. Okay, I can understand now. I've seen streamers doing this conversation wheel and not understood what was happening until I did it myself. And I can understand why they just click through it so quickly, because... one, you kind of have to.
Oh, that's... You're pathetic. I doubt you really. I can't argue with that.
Well, that was bad.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Oh, balls, I fucked it. I fucked up.
You win this one. Don't make me laugh. That's really
I got
funny.
1 point up. It's just, I don't... I think it was 30 years in the business. Oh yeah, I thought it, that's what I mean. I think that's why I thought he'd gone ages ago. But like I said, I don't really watch it. When I say don't really, I don't. I know nothing about WWE. And it just doesn't hit for me. The way that there's some people that really don't understand why people like it. And I would say...
You're full of it. That's enough. Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Just evened it back out. Okay, that's a better start. I do.
Don't make me laugh. I can't argue with that. Don't be... Oh, that's...
One?
Great. That's really too much.
Wait, why is it blacked out?
You're a big fat...
Wait, no, I'm losing.
That's... Don't be silly.
I don't understand why that was happening.
I doubt you really mean that.
I fucked up.
Blah, blah.
Maybe I didn't.
You've got a point.
I got it back. But did you see it was grayed out? But once you start it, it's on a timer and it's ticking down by default. Yeah, honestly, minimizing them makes sense. Doing the lowest as you can. I keep trying to balance it. I haven't landed on what I'd like to do. But by balancing it, I usually just balance the score out. Leaving you early. Dude, it's way later than you... I mean, it's like 2 AM. It's all good. You said you were bowing out in 30 minutes, about 90 minutes ago, so... Thanks for sticking around, dude. Have a good night. Okay. Okay, if we do that, we can fully minimize and we can get 4s all around. There we go. I saw that one. I saw it. I knew it. Time is relative. Actually true. Dude, this year I read Sphere, which is a movie from like the 90s, but it was based on a book. And in Sphere, there's a whole bunch about time in it. And it sent me on a bit of a rabbit hole looking at like physics and talking about the relationship between time and space, and mind blown. Yeah, Michael Crichton, yeah. I have another couple of books from Crichton on my shelf that I'm going to get to. I can definitely see why Sphere got turned into a movie, because the way it's written, it feels like I'm reading a film. Also, welcome back, NQ, mate. How was the Melee tournament? I enjoy I'm clicking this and it's not happening. Do I need to like... Oh, wait, have I got her at max that I can?
Take your time.
Oh, I have. Never mind. Oh, running ads? Fair. Okay, now we bought her.
Quality goods for sale.
Oh, wait, once it's up there, I can
What can I
bribe.
interest you in? For you, of course.
It only gives me 3, though. I don't think that's worth it. Or is 75? Are there thresholds? Oh, also, anyone. This is to anyone, but also Verde, because you are now the unofficial oracle of Oblivion. The Oraclivian. Yeah, sure. Does the maximum disposition for this character, right, is 72, but does this, will this change? Will the maximum change? Like, if I gave it 24 hours, would I be able to then go again? And it'll only, will the ceiling move? Is it like a day-by-day basis? Or do I just have to bribe if I want it higher than that? Because that's...
Every little bit helps.
Okay, if I sell. The Obliverator? I don't know, that sounds like he's dangerous. Okay, I'll let Verde describe. I'll let Verde decide. Get my words out. Would you like to have an air of danger?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Okay, but I want to sell some shit to you. Also haggle. Does this mean... So if I put it to hard, does this mean that there's a chance she'll say no to it? Let's see. This is only worth 11 anyway.
No deal.
Okay. Gotcha. Oh, and that actually put her disposition down 1 point. What about for 10 gold?
No deal.
Lady. Okay, I feel like right now we'll go at like 45 selling. 8 gold.
That's a good
Okay,
deal.
okay, that feels like it's the... That feels like a good spot for her. Obloricon. That reminds me of the Necronomicon. It's just because it ends in icon. That's it. Her level of... Dude, there's so many tactics. There's so much. Okay, yes. Okay, so she's buying this shit from me. Okay, right. Well, now that we've found the right spot, we need... Oh, it's clothing. Oh my god, I forgot. Shit. I just realized it's clothing. It's not even gear. I have that vest that I was gonna sell. I might keep hold of those. The monkey greaves I don't think are gonna be worth keeping. Mind you, my greaves are only 1 point anyway, so I should keep them. Those are heavy. I'm not being a heavy armor dude. Water walking sounds dope, so I'm keeping those, and that's water breathing. We're keeping those 3. I'm gonna guess keep hold of some of this. Once your mercantile goes up by selling, yeah, exactly. So when I do this, my skill gets better, and yeah, it makes sense. It does make sense. It's just getting your head around it.
Good price for a good customer.
Oh, I'm a good customer, am I? She likes me, guys. Oh, and they have different phrases depending on like the max price. Okay. It's awesome, dude. Ncube, what was that tournament, by the way? If you're still here, what was the tournament, by the way? I've forgotten. I'll make a note of it because I'll be able to catch the VODs and stuff. It's one of those things that I would like to be able to understand what's going on, but I don't, because I've genuinely never played Smash Bros. In any form. Will I use... I'm going to sell that. I'm going to leave it there. We've earned a bit of money. We got 1500. Yo, hey T. Hello. How's your night going? Gotta head out. Yeah, it's late. It's late for you. Nice meeting you. I'll maybe see you next time. Have a good evening. I hope you sleep well. Would she buy... Does she not buy jewelry? No jewelry? I'm still learning what they want. Pearl for 1 and 3? Wait, when did I get those? You can have... I'm giving it away. Sure, here, do you want that? Have it. For free. Is there anything? The bear pelt weighs so much. Here, have it. Just take
Another
it.
satisfied customer.
It doesn't... The angle that we're at... This angle and her going, another satisfied customer, doesn't... It feels a little risque.
Let me take a look at what you've got.
I'm just gonna say, I'm going to... Repair all for 100. Sure, we've just made more than 100.
You too.
Me too, what? Sorry, did you think I just said I love you? Or I have a good day? Which one? I think I'm gonna do that from now on. I'm just gonna end all my conversations with you too. Even if they don't say anything, they just say goodbye, you two. Oh, it did not enjoy loading this town. The inn! Okay, the inn is where I'm supposed to be going. I don't remember which one. I think it was Newland's Lodge. And I'll actually do a quest. Step on me, mommy. Why did I say that out loud? I should have read that in my inside my head reading. You too. Oblivion's treating me well. It's really fun. I'm doing nothing at all, but it's really fun.
Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too, Devera. Yo, her name is German. Dervira. Her name is German for the Vera. Fun fact. Nothing at all. I can't read nothing at all. Or say it.
How can I help you today, friend?
Without thinking of Ned Flanders. And that's part of the charm. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I did with my first playthrough of Skyrim as well. Just getting distracted by everything. Also, did you guys see that I wasn't sprinting. I leveled athletics by walking up the stairs. Oh, man. One single flight of stairs. That's how you know you might need to work out a bit more. Might need to get some more exercise in.
Is there something I can do for you?
Indeed. How come you're wiped out? Is it a good kind of wiped out? Are you tired because you've been doing fun things? Oh, sorry, Bird. At lower mercantile levels, merchants only buy and sell their specialties. Oh, but if you get better, you can sell it to anyone. But will they still sell? So say I level up well enough so that I can sell rings to the blacksmith. They still will give me a worse price than, like, the usual vendors, right? You don't need to shut up, Bird. Dude, I found your twin. He was absolutely blottoed.
He's alive? I was told that my mother and brother never survived. This is amazing. I'll need to go see him at once. You'll have to excuse me. I'd better leave right away. But please,
piggyback?
Come and see us in Coral. It would be wonderful for us both to be able to thank you for helping us find each other again.
Yeah. Cool.
This reunion will be the happiest day of my life.
Wow, that's very, how very, what's the word? Wholesome. That's genuinely the word I couldn't remember. At all. Price differences are small enough to ignore. Okay, yeah, okay, so if it's just general, I'm clearing my inventory, getting some of my carry weight sorted, it doesn't really matter. That's good. That's good. Okay, so I may as well put these greaves on, because it's going to improve my acrobatics, and my greaves that like my backup greaves, same armor. They're both light armor, which is what I need, so... Yeah, may as well switch those out. I could sell that ring, but it's only worth 10, so I'll wait until I go to a trader. Oh, you have quite significant hypothyroidism. Jeez.
Hurry up before I change my mind.
Dude, that's...
Make it quick.
That's what she said?
Leave me alone.
Oh my god, look
Make
at her
it
name!
quick.
Aborba!
Enough talk.
Boob jokes.
I can't believe I've been reunited with my brother.
You haven't. You need... No, you need to go to get the reuniting done. There we go. She did in fact say that. I know. It's funny and accurate. No, but dude, T, that's a big deal to actually get the diagnosis. Like that's major. Like to actually get some answers for things. That's huge. Actually huge. Ooh, one last tip about Mercantile. It goes up based on number of sales. Oh. Okay, so to level it up, it's better to... Oh, okay, so I talk to them, sell. Do I have to end the conversation? Or do I just have to, like, sell them individually in the conversation? Just not, like, how many do you want to sell? 4 at a time. I think that answers my question. I think you... Yeah, just for the pile, yeah. I think once I reread what you just said... When I say reread, I read the first half and started to respond. I read the second half and I think that answered. Yo, what's up, Finch? How's your Friday evening been, dude? Wait, it's not Friday. It's Saturday! It's Saturday! I don't normally stream on Saturdays. I totally... Oh my god. I completely forgot what day it was. Days are wonky. But you know what's not wonky? Okay, graphics card is a little wonky. Apparently there's an AMD bug. There's a bug in this game with AMD games, and it makes the lights... It makes the trees become rave trees. But, look, this is what I keep saying. Graphics card. I can see blades of grass. And it isn't killing my... I haven't seen blades of grass in a game without destroying... Without destroying my frame. Without getting like 5 frames a second. In years. I can play games and I can see grass now. Yo, what's up?
Speak.
Okay.
Something I can
I'm
help
not a dog, mate. Speak. Think I had a Christmas tree mod? I didn't know what it was. Cup googled. And apparently it's a known issue. But honestly, of all the issues that could happen, you know, it's a funny one at least. Yo, you got any rumors?
The Emperor is dead.
That's not a rumor.
And so are his heirs.
That's true.
We're...
Okay, you're boring, Mr. Soldier Man. Who'd have thunk? The career soldier who's just patrolling on his own wouldn't tell. A man with an honest face like mine. Look at that chin. That's a trustworthy chin. That chin can take the truth. Had many bugs? I don't think I've had any. I don't think I've had any, I'm gonna say trees then. Because I read Finch's message that has trees in it. I don't think I've had any bugs. I don't think. My game crashed when I first started because I punched the shit out of Uriel Septim to see what happened, and then reloaded. And when I reloaded, it crashed the game. So that's kind of a bug. Don't kill Uriel Septim. Showbiz trees, though. Yeah. I'll put my sword away. I got a fiery sword. I got it dungeon delving. Yes, I said dwelving. I think because I wanted to say dwelling. I don't know. Game crashed because I punched a national treasure, pretty much. The game was punishing me. Had some creatures stretch out through walls. A wolf froze and just peeked around the corner at you for a long ass. That's a great book though, because I don't like killing dogs. Dogs or wolves. Look, the aurora's out. And the trees on the mountains are flashing. Oh, isn't there just the tower? Okay. I need to know. The game lets me go to that tower if I wanted, right? Even if it's quest gated or whatever, I just need to know that the game will let me go to that tower, right? At some point. Some old bugs and glitches are still in the game. Yeah, I hear that some of them were intentionally left in. Because they kind of wanted it to feel like the original. Hey, look, a crab. Let's cook it. Oh, it's two. It would be so dope if attacking them with this sword cooked the meat. Tudor house. But I barely know her. Tudor?
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Honestly, that's a fair reaction to my face. TBH, fair. Some are left in, some are real problems that remain. Oh, so some of them are actually bad, but yo, your bow makes me dumber. But it's not enchanted. None of your arrows are. Did you shoot me with your one enchanted arrow? Huh. Are there vampires in this area? Poison. It made me drunk. There is... Where did I go? Was it the Moss Rock Cavern? I went into what? No. It might have been that barren cave. I went to one of the caves and there was just vampires at the start. And I killed what was there and then ran away. I'm like, I'm not dealing with vampires right now. Because I know that Cup spent 2 whole real-life days curing vampirism. I was like, I ain't got the patience for that right now. We done Vilverin. Let's go. Let's just go get our gold. Let's go get our gold from the Remain? No, whatever their brothers are called. I don't remember. Wait, hang on. I want to test the water walking. We got water walking. Just found out from a trusted source. You live in one of those Tudor-like houses? Was the trusted source Cup, by any chance? Was it Cupperbutt? Because let me tell you, she's a liar. I'm Jesus! Look at me, I'm Jesus. I'm gonna turn all this into wine. I'm gonna, I don't know, hang a door for you. That's about it. I can't be bothered with anything else. I feel like I should... Do I need to explain? I don't know. He was a carpenter, you know? That's where my brain went. Jesus. He needed water into wine, and he was a carpenter. That's all he's famous for, right? These boats are great. It makes me feel like I've done cheats. I feel like I've done hacks. This is brilliant. Trusted source is also a streamer. It's Cupperbutt. Because she's already... I know that she's live. My notifications for Cup are turned on. Because I'm that kind of a friend. Okay? I have notifications on for Cup. And on her YouTube. Oh, it's poisoned weapon. That makes sense. What I failed to notice was that she was infected before it took hold. In the meantime, you can just drink a cure disease potion to get rid of it. Okay. You shut the fuck up. Okay, okay. I like to think that I would be more aware than Cup. But I don't know if that's true. I do like to think that I'd be more aware of, like, shit going on. Who knows? Remember being soft-locked out of your game as a kid with vampirism? Someone came out and killed you. The old lady you had to see wouldn't let you into her house and would kill you. So it's either burns to death or death by old lady. That sucks. Not too hard to be more aware. Well, that's why I would like to think that I would be more aware. That's why. Yeah. And I think she would agree. I think she would agree with you. I don't think that's too far to say. 7%. Okay, never mind. The bot hates you again. You went on a short run. You got a couple 95s, and then it's like, nah, single digits for you. It really is RNG, though. It's true RNG. There's nothing about users. There's nothing in there about, like, the more that you murder, the more chance of anything. Nothing like that. There's no modifiers. It's just random every time. Whiskey is done. That's a lie, though, because there's still more in the bottle. And I have other whiskeys in. Hey, what's that? Fort? It's another fort. Ignore the fort. Do the mission. Go get your money, because you've done it. Yeah, that's what the R stands for. That's what the R stands for, Mo. It's the rigged number generator. Pure RNG. Pure rigged number generator. Okay, running uphill is a bit weird. I just kind of, like, rub my body against the hill. You know, they really do look like Christmas tree lights. But annoying Christmas tree lights. These are the kind of lights that you don't want on your tree if it's in the same room as, like, your TV or anything. That would drive me mad. What you drinking? What I was drinking was, because I have finished, was, Monkey Shoulder. It's a pretty nice scotch. It's basically just, it's just a supermarket whiskey, but it's very nice for what it is. For the price. It's one of those that, like, it's definitely worth the money. Generally. Like, you can get a decent, you can get, like, a litre bottle for, like, 25 quid. Sometimes you need a sale for that kind of price, but no, worth. That being said, the prices may have changed, because I bought this in November last year, this bottle. Okay, we're nearly there. I'm doing all this, by the way, for 50 gold. And I regret it. I do regret it. Monkey Shoulder's nice. Oh, are you a Scotch fan as well, T? Damn, we got a bunch of Scotch drinkers. This is great, because I don't, like, market my stream as me being a Scotch drinker, but I do like my whiskey. I was thinking about maybe having some bourbon. But I did go for proper Scotch instead. I need to go in that crumbling mine as well. Where's this gate? Is there? I mean, get me away from these trees. After a while, it irritates me. It's too friendly. Not so much at the moment, just having a bit of a break. Yeah, I get you that. I go through phases. I don't drink that often. Last couple of nights I've had one drink. I had a beer last night, I've had one whiskey tonight. I won't have any more. I might have another one later just because I'm in the mood. Okay, I need to find what's his face. It's too cloudy for nice skies. Sag. Oh, we'll sleep. The Oaken Crozier. Is that what the crook's called? Is that the proper name for like a shepherd's crook? A crozier? This thing. I've never come across that word. But there was a teacher at my school for a very brief period called Mr. Crozier. I wonder if his ancestors were shepherds. Interesting. Also, look at how good the graphics are. Look at all the wood grain. Oh my god. I can't get over the graphics card. Place near us that makes a smoky version. A little bit of maple syrup. Do they distill their own whiskey? Don't look too close, I might get a splinter. Look, I've got enough problems with my eyes as it is. As it is. I was literally just thinking I need to put some eye drops in my left eye. I'm not crying. It's eye drops. I don't cry on stream, I do that later. Okay, there's no bugger here. I want a room. In fact, I don't need to sleep, I can just wait, can't I? I'll just sit down. Wait, I'm just gonna go Skyrim. I have literally not waited at all. 6:30? Yeah. I haven't done this once. I didn't look up the controls, it's just the same as Skyrim. Which is a win. Yo, what's up?
Speak while the sands are warm. Welcome to the Oaken Crozier. This one is Talasima, your hostess.
Hello, Talasima.
Our rooms and food are at your disposal.
Okay, Talasima. What a lovely beard you have, miss. This is a wonderful beard. I was gonna say lady beard, but that's a music. Well, it wouldn't be a scotch, because... Weirdly... Okay, so look, I'm a bit of a nerd. You might have noticed. Scotch is like a protected term. So if you made whiskey, even if you did it in the style of Scotch, but it wasn't in Scotland, you legally couldn't call it Scotch. Like for sale. You couldn't say that you're selling Scotch. Thought a smoky old-fashioned. Go to the menu. Oh, it's bourbon. Like bourbon. Okay. Hey, I like a bit of bourbon. I was potentially gonna drink some bourbon tonight, but I went with Scotch instead. And there's even whiskies. If you know of Glenlivet, you'll know that there's a bunch of whiskies that actually have Glenlivet in the name. But there's only one that's legally allowed to call itself the Glenlivet, because it's the original. And there was like a big, like, legal battle in like the late 1800s or something, maybe the early 1900s, over naming rights and shit like that. I got into it. I was a bit of a whiskey nerd for a while. I read a book all about whiskey.
Mystery solved, eh? Reynold had a twin brother. Well, he had all of us fooled.
But that's why. Okay, so Glenlivet was a really popular whiskey, and then a bunch of other people jumped on the bandwagon and started putting Glenlivet in the name of their whiskey. Like they do. You see it all the time, like, for example, the game Schedule 1. There's a game coming out that RJ shared in the Discord called Did he share that one in the Discord or did he just send that to me? Either way, it's called Drug Schedule. You know, it happens. It happens with everything, right? But people were then were attributing one product with this other, the original's name. And they didn't like that, obviously. So they went into like, yeah, there's a lot of rules around whiskey naming and all that jazz. Glenlivet's your favourite at the moment. It's a nice whiskey. It's nice. It's a Highland, I believe. Right? I remember it having quite a light flavour. So it tasted like a Highland, but I don't remember. I remember it being a nice light whiskey. I was hoping you would tell me where he is.
Farewell.
Not just being like, oh, he has a twin. But I did go into... No, I wasn't in... Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that either. Wait, you got any skill books? Ooh. I mean, he's already 25, but it's stealing. Shit. I don't have I don't have a thieves guild or anything. That means I'm not seen, right? That means not seen. I don't actually 100% know. Like, does it go to a full, like, slit line? I'm quick saving because I'm sciencing. I don't think she saw that. Okay. So that does mean not seen. But yeah, I got super into whiskey. And someone got me a book. For Christmas or my birthday or something. And then I read it. Okay, where... Do you know where he's at, mate? It's to your cellar. Front door it is. Rather tasteless, but that's what I like. No, I get it. It's a single malt, so... To some flavor palettes, a single malt whiskey is gonna be... vaguely... tasteless. With a single malt, they usually lean into one flavor in the profile. And for some people, if their palate isn't in a state for that.
Please help.
Shut up about your kids. Talk about whiskey, mate. Yeah, if your flavor palette isn't one that's sort of naturally gonna pick up those flavors, then it's gonna taste kind of tasteless. That's why a lot of people enjoy blended whiskies, because they have a broader, generally speaking, they have a broader flavor palette. So no, I can completely understand it being a favorite. For sure. Yeah. Like that. Like, if it's at least like down... Yeah, even if it's like... Hang on. Even if it's like that, this should be okay. This is good to know.
Hello.
Okay, I'm waiting for well, I forget his name. Yep, forget his name completely. Oh, maybe your guard. Maybe your guard will tell me where they see him hanging out. Because I just met him on the road. Like, he was just wandering around, drunk.
Morning, sir.
Morning. Do you know where I can find Reynold Germain?
Mystery solved, eh? Reynold had a twin brother. Well, he had all of us fooled.
Okay, but where is he? Nowhere. Okay, whatever.
Goodbye.
Mate. Fine. Dude, I thought I was the dumb one. No joke, because we were just talking about sneaking and being hidden. I saw the eye and was like, ooh. Oh, that's the Mages Guild? I was like, ooh, sneaky. Okay, well, maybe he isn't out yet, because he is a drinker. You just want to listen to stories. Got me thinking about how such a vast level of info is out there. Yeah, because people are passionate about whiskey, man. Oh, sorry, Finch. That was like 5 minutes ago. Got a bottle of Glenlivet. Just never been a huge fan of Scotch. Honestly, fair. Because, like, it tastes... I can see how to a lot of people, all it does is taste of burning. That's it. It just tastes of burning. And nothing else, really.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
So you're an
I'm
old man.
of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you?
Yo, this dude did voices in Skyrim as well.
Are you interested in joining?
Maybe.
You'll need to talk to Tikius then. Otherwise, just talk to the head of any of the local guild halls.
Okay, Tikius. Where can I find Tikius?
Good day.
You Tikius?
How goes it?
Nope, you're Carmen Little. Oh, don't do that. They'll be angry. Probably.
Hello.
Are you
Good
Tikius?
thing I joined the Mages Guild when I did. There's nothing better than enchanting your own clothes.
Are you Tikius? You're Tikius.
Greetings, citizen. Is
Yo.
there something I can do for you?
I like his head.
Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild?
Spikes? Prongs? Throngs? Quills? Maybe they're quills. It's brighter when you're discovered. Fair enough. Fair enough. Damn, I looked then and was like, oh, I've only been live 3 hours and 40. But it is still kind of late because I got started late today. Yeah. How do I join the Mages Guild? And what are the benefits of joining the Mages Guild? Do you have dental, for example?
Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join?
I mean, I know a little bit of magic. Question, if anyone out there knows, can I join all of the guilds, technically? Will it let me? Mages Guild quests are pretty fun. Oh, this is going to pick up more quests. I'm getting no quests done. I haven't even found Martin yet. I ain't even found fucking Martin Septim. Okay, it won't be Septim, will it? I mean, technically he is, but that's not the name he'll go by, because he's illegitimate and all that. I want to join.
Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild.
Dope.
The full guild hall is now available for your use.
Is there loot?
You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you.
How many are there?
Welcome to the guild, and good luck to you.
Mate, that sounds like a lot of work. Can I get a recommendation?
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see.
Okay.
If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
We saw her once. I recognize the name because it has ear in it. You can join all? I'm glad. Okay, multiple people say yes, so I can. Main benefits of the Mages Guild. Also available at... Oh! Fair. See, that tower does look... It looks like a wizard's tower. So I thought that might be something to do with this. Well, what is it about Irana then?
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers.
Okay, are you?
I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is.
Is it that dick?
Determine what she's after.
Is this a sexy
and
quest?
how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies.
No, I bet she's here because she likes him. She's a bit of a scaly, you know? Oh, the tower's originally in DLC. Okay. See, that's the thing. I don't know what's a DLC and what isn't. So I might stumble into some of that stuff.
So I've heard.
I'm allowed up here. Yeah, I'm allowed. I'm a Mages Guild, man. You can tell by looking at me, I'm clearly talented in magic. Oh. What's in here? Oh, I'm taking your bread, mate. You can keep the rice. This is half of why I did this. Take in your beef. Looking through your sacks. Don't go to say that again. 3 other player dwellings you can... Oh, wait. Hang on. The tower is a player dwelling. Because you didn't say that before. So you say there's 3 others, so I can live in the tower. Cheese wheel! I don't care about coin, but I'm taking it. I can live in the tower? Fuck yeah. Okay, we need to live in the tower. Because then, look at our face, we can be like... Frankenstein's monster, you know? Oh, I just take all these books and sell them. I can just take them all and sell them to the bookshop. None of them look particularly fancy. How do I take it, though? Wait, I have to do this and then enter. I actually have to hit enter. Oh my god, that's so much effort. Oh, okay, I found the console. This is so much effort, but I want them. Okay? It's my right as a member of the Mages Guild. Hell yeah. It's my right, okay? I'm entitled to the books. Obviously. And nobody else is. I've literally been a member for about 3 minutes. Literally taking the food off their plates. Oh, jeez, I missed that. Oh, they were gonna have a ham and cheese sandwich. Oh my god, there's so many books. I can't be bothered taking all these. I'm not that committed. I'm not even close to that committed. I should have just taken the ones that are worth 10 coin. That's all I should have done. I think I do need to join the Fighters Guild on account of being a fighter. But I should probably just join them all because you can. My character build might not be suited to some of them. So I'm guessing that there might be times where I can't do quests because I just don't have the skills for it. That's okay. There's 1 or 2 books that I've seen that are still in Skyrim. Like, what was it called? Beggar Prince. I'm pretty sure that's in Skyrim as well. What was that one? Manual Spellcraft. Boring. Oh my god, there's so many books. I just did 1 bookshelf and that's it. I wasn't super committed. As a member of the Mages Guild, it's your right to remove the entire contents. Yes. If anyone asks, I'm a quick reader, so I'm just taking all of those books so that I can just read them all. It's definitely easy. The apostrophe in Mages Guild is bothering me. Feel free to. Well, here's the thing. Okay, you can say the Mages Guild. I'm a mage, and it's my guild. So, therefore, the apostrophe is correct. Right? Yeah? I think that's how it works. IMO. This is all my opinion, okay? But I think it works. Okay, Cup has just said tutor house, so I'm going into her chat and I'm sending fart dwelling. It is now. I have now sent fart dwelling in Cup's chat because she's literally sending memes while live. Oh my god. I want to ban her. She's talking in my channel while she's live. That's self-promotion. Oh my god. People get really, really insecure about self-promotion. To an extent, I get it. Like, I'm a streamer. I understand it. But at the same time, it's like, dude, you gotta... You gotta be more secure. You gotta chill. That's the... Oh, it's the charter of the guild. Dedication to playing 25% of the game. True. That's true. She did say that earlier. The streaming is only 25% game. Okay, I feel like this... Oh, there's another floor. I was about to say, I feel like this has been sufficiently fleeced. But there's more. There's more thieving to do. Not thieving, actually, because it is mine. Oh, a silver dagger. That's worth 40? Oh, I'm taking that. We'll sell that shit. I think the biography of Barenzia, or Berenzia, is in Skyrim as well. It's shit like that that's kind of neat. And I feel like if I was someone who played this game before Skyrim, I would have been real happy about seeing books that survived and carried on, you know? You up to anything with your Sunday, RJ? Sundays are a good day. Oh, that was lockpick. Ah, draw. Sundays are one of those days. It's ironic to say because it's literally a made-up part of how we measure time. But Sunday is one of those days that feels like it's not in normal time. Why wouldn't it be? Stuff Shakespeare's. Oh no, I know, but like it totally makes sense. Like it 100% makes sense that it would still be around. But you can see how game devs and makers might forget. But it's just one of those things like the consistency of the history that I super would have. I can see how that people would really enjoy and appreciate. Because I would. You know, going from one game to another. Because it almost feels like, it's almost like, it's not an inside joke per se. But it feels like insider information, you know. You're like, oh, I see what they did. Whereas I played Skyrim with no knowledge, so. When you play Morrowind, I have no plans to. That's worth 25. Yeah, I'm taking that. 25 coin for a single book? Hell yeah. Potions. Look, it's silver. I know it's not worth much, but I want it because it's silver. I'm a magpie. That's worth a 70 coin. I like shiny stuff. It's raining. The IRL effects are very realistic, but sadly I see no rave trees. That's probably for the best. If you start seeing rave trees, I suggest that you probably see a doctor. You know what? I only have 4 picks, so I have to get each of these. We're gonna save scum. Have a good time. Yeah, I suggest you just rave. And go in the doctor route. No, you can do both though. No, they're not mutually exclusive. You can do both. Why not both? If you see the rave trees, have a rave, but also see a doctor. Maybe invite the doctor to the rave. Oh, that was the one. That was also the one. That was the one. As was that one. See, look, I know the knack. I don't like the... All that for a 15 gold book? I'm gonna take it. Bro, they don't know who they let in. They do not know. No Fanta trees either. Damn. At least if there's no Fanta trees, you know it's the real life. Okay? It is the real life. Knock, knock. Ooh, a double bed. Okay, I thought double bed meant it'd be fancy stuff in here. I'm sorry, why is there a broom in the... If there's a broom in there, it's broken. Ooh. Velvet. A velvet garment. If I need a fancy outfit, I'll come in here. I checked this, right? Yeah, I did. This is the door. Oh. This one's actually locked. Okay, see, I just come again because I only have 4 and I hate lockpicking. That was the one, I think. See, look, I know how to do it. I just still think it's a bad mechanic. I don't like it. Blue suede shoes? Better not step on them. Sorry. All part of my rock and roll fantasies. Where's the door? It's there. I got lost in a very simple layout then. Lockpicking system feels like home to you. I really don't like it. I think it's really bad. Oh shit, there's loads of silver. Okay, I don't need that. Yo, hey nobody. You pixelate on YouTube phone. Hey, hello. When you say I pixelate, do you mean... Are you just making jokes like that I stream on YouTube phone? Or the quality is reduced? Oh shit, this stuff is actually useful. Oh, wait, can I do alchemy with this shit? Game absolutely consumed you as a kid. It completely passed me by. Fully passed me by. Wait, hang on, when did this originally come out? Hang on, I know it's like 20-ish years old. Oh no. I tabbed out, it was a bad idea. Oh no, now that's awkward. Oh no, now I feel like the awkward self. I just noticed that I'd been tagged in Cup's chat. And because I said something in her chat, one of the other mods in her chat shouted me out while I'm live. Talking in her channel. That feels awkward. She probably won't think another... She won't think she won't have a second thought about it. It feels awkward. Color seems reduced on phone. Okay, it might be phone. It might just be phone. But... I'll have to have a look at it. Thank you for telling me. Even if you didn't intend to. But I'm doing good, dude. Good to see you, mate. You only need a mortar and pestle for alchemy, but the other 3 oh, they give different benefits. I have done no alchemy yet. I'm gonna pick them up. Ooh. Oh. Wait, has that got a soul in it? Look at it. Got the soul effect. Dude, I want one of those in real life. Wait, is that better than the one I have? Alchemy. Wait. Okay. I have a novice alembic, a novice retort, and... Okay, I already have one of those. We can drop. 1. Buddy! No. How you doing, dude? Dude, have you started... No, it's the weekend. I'm confused. I was about to ask if you started work yet. But you start next week, right? I don't normally stream Saturdays, so... Oh, wait, no, you have! I'm so out of touch with what day it is. Because it's Saturday. Okay, so ideally use all 4. Oh, hang on. Okay, so there's a mortar and pestle. There's a retort. an alembic, and a calcinator. Haha. And you know that it's to do with that shit because it's got novice. It's got the level of it each. Oh, you started Wednesday. Shit. Okay. You like it very much? Dude, I'm so glad to hear it. Legit. Working a job that you don't like. It's the pits, man. It sucks. May have been mentioned. Wait, nobody. I genuinely don't know who you are, by the way, nobody. If you're a regular elsewhere and have a different name on Twitch, by the way, just so you know, you are completely, to me, you are completely anonymous. Genuinely don't know who you are. The logical thing to do is for us all to trade places with our viewers by each time there's a shout out. That's genuinely logical. I subscribe to this. But only the once. Only the once. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. We got all that stuff. Wait, should I do? How do I alchemy? Is it? Do I have to go? No. How do I alchemy? Nobody's usually in Cup's YouTube. No, I know, and that's how nobody found me. It was through Cup, but I don't know if they are nobody on YouTube and someone else. I have suspicions, but I don't know who they are for certain. Okay, how? Wait, no, I got inventory, and then I look at alchemy, and then I can alchemy from here, right? I just ate that. Oh, I just click the object. Oh, and then all 4 objects are up here on account of... And they each, if I have all 4 on me, they each give me increases or decreases of negative. Oh, okay. This is way more involved than I thought it was. Kind of dig it. So, the mortar and pestle means that I can create with 2 or more ingredients. Retort increases positive effects. The alembic decreases negative effects, and then the calcinator increases all effects, duration, positive and negative. Okay. You're fine, RJ, because, you know, there's going to be people... I sometimes talk in a way that assumes people know things. And some people might not. Some people might not. It's the way it is. But no, I'm glad that you enjoy it. Is it just gonna be a part-time thing, or are you doing more hours, buddy? Okay, I'm gonna make... How do I have to click that? Patat, pear, restore fatigue, morning glory, and some mandrake. Lots of restore fatigue. I'm gonna create. It's my first ever potion. I did it. And you can click filters and see what ingredients match up. Oh. Oh, cool. Okay, the fact that it actually does let you figure out what you want, that's pretty dope. And then there. So then I can do... Okay, one sec. I heard the dog. Nope, it's Saturday, it was people outside. Yours is always low. it goes through phases of liking people and giving them good scores and bad as well. Don't have the beans for murder, that's fair. Okay, so I do restore health, restore endurance. I want to do multiples. Restore Magicka? And then restore willpower. Nope, nothing. I can't make it. Satch. Oh, you have to have 2 ingredients with the same effect. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that makes more sense now. I kind of understand that. Ah, shit, I fucked up. Okay, here we go. Okay. Restore health. Oh, I don't have 2 restore health. I have multiple restore fatigue. I could put an apple and some beef in. But that won't give me the benefit of restore health. Okay, so it doesn't take... So it doesn't... I don't know. It has unknown effects. So it's just a good way to learn. Yeah, because it's just food. It's just food, ain't it? I don't... Okay. Okay. I don't really know how this works. I don't understand it. I thought I was getting somewhere, but like it doesn't tell me the other effects of stuff. Do I have to drink a potion to know the other effects, or... Or like, do I just eat it like in Skyrim? Nope. Oh, it's based on leveling up. Oh. Okay, I mean that makes more sense. That makes a lot of sense. I feel like Skyrim was good because when you eat something, you learn knowledge of one extra thing, which is pretty good. That makes sense, you know? You eat something, you learn how it impacts your body. I get that. I thought that might be the way, but no, that makes sense. Fair enough. Right, how do I check, like... Oh, here we go. Alchemy is 9. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. You recognize... If we get to level 25, you recognize the first 2 properties and have a chance to craft an additional potion. Okay. My heavy armor is pretty good. Where's my light armor? I think I've got that as a major. My light armor is good. It now degrades at a normal rate. At 55, it's slower. Oh my god, if you get to expert, light armor you wear encumbers you... Doesn't encumber you at all? Oh my god, I didn't realize that was a thing. I might have stuck with heavy armor if that was the case. I'm covering it. But yeah, at 75... For your heavy armor you wear no longer encumbers you as much. At 100, no longer encumbers you at all. So the speed decrease that I didn't like, it won't be forever. Well, I have learned. This is a big learning experience. Is the Mages Guild the Illuminati? I think it's the Illuminati. Also, yeah, that's a fair point. Trial and error will tell me. I don't think I've got the patience for trial and error right now, though. Make a lot of restore fatigue since it's easy. Oh, it makes money. You can sell them as well. That makes sense.
Oh. How do you do?
Yes, it's one armor type and weapon type, yeah. That's what I'm doing for now. I'm sticking with my my two-hander swords because that's the weapon that I've been finding the better. Like I gain
Let's hear it.
blades and blunt quicker anyway because of my custom class.
I'm listening.
But I was finding...
Isn't a bad place to stay, especially if you're low on septums.
Yes.
Okay, let's see if we can find this dude. The twin boy. I don't think that's him. There we go, there's one.
Ah, it's you. You're the one...
He's drunk again.
Who are you again?
He's drunk again.
Right, right. You were finding that fellow who's stolen my name. Have you had any luck?
Yeah, he's on his way. Oh no, wait. Wait, does he die on the journey? Does he not come?
What? What? Brother? You misunderstand. I don't have a brother. Maybe I misunderstand. Another bottle of wine will help.
He's Reynaud. He's called Gilbert.
What? Either I'm far too drunk or I'm misunderstanding you. I have a brother? How can that be?
A bit of both,
My
I think.
family was killed long, long ago. At least that's what I've been told. Perhaps it's time for me to stop drinking. And he's coming here to see me, you say? Yeah, I better sober up.
Give me the 50. Give me the 50 gold. He promised me 50 gold.
Yes, that's me. And apparently some other fellow as well. Strange thing, that. Knowing that someone else is also you makes my head hurt.
What? Do I genuinely have to wait for his brother to get
Hope
here?
he's got a wine cellar.
Wait, he's literally there.
I can't believe I've been reunited with my brother.
Oh, I got the 50 at the time? Oh. Is the quest just done then? Wait, is the quest... Did I come all the way here and I didn't... No, I have to wait for them to meet. But literally they're about to.
I can't stop to talk now. I've got...
Got to meet my brother. He's there. Just like, holler. Yo, Reynaud. Reynaud? I got him right. You're twin. Yo, dude. Hang on. Hold up. You stay there. No, hang on, Reynaud. Your brother's... He's right Sir, look, mate. He's right behind you. You son of a bitch. Wait, is he gonna go in? Is this an inn? It's an inn. Okay. I thought I would get the money on, like, completion. I didn't realize I got it right away.
Afternoon.
No.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Uh-huh.
Are they not
Emperor
gonna
and
talk?
His 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the... I can't stop to talk now. I've got to go meet my brother.
I feel like you just don't want to talk to me because you're chatting to Gattern. Sir. He just said he needed to stop drinking.
Ah, it's you. You're the right...
Yeah. I found your brother. He's on his way here. What? Do you know anything about Irana?
Haven't you seen her around town? She's either at the Grey Mare or she's skulking around.
Okay, so she might be here.
Brother? Wow. Hope he's got a wine cellar.
Yo, go on. I swear to God, go talk to your brother.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
What a shame.
No doubt.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I haven't time for fools.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent.
This is a bit
Somerset
awkward.
Isles.
Gattern, do you want
The Altmer have powerful
Okay,
wizards.
you stay there.
It could be a dangerous
believe
situation.
I've been reunited with...
It doesn't say that my... I've met him in Coral. How do I... Yeah, I've met Gilbert Germain, who is Reynaud's twin brother. Gilbert did not know that his brother was still alive. He was anxious to meet him. He asked me to meet him in Coral. I'm here.
My brother.
Safe travels.
Wait, maybe
Take care.
What if I leave and come back in? Why? Let me... I want to see your family reunion. Also, I don't know where Irana is, and I forget what she looks like. I swear to God.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight.
Oh, I did it! I was about to rage. Okay, not quite rage. As ragey as I ever get. I was about to be like, what the hell? Because he was just stood with his back to him. Like, mate. The brothers have reunited. After they speak, I should speak to Gilbert, who seems to be the more level-headed of the two brothers.
That's so sad.
Oh, damn, not this again.
We're all
Wake up.
talking about the
Wake
Emperor's
up.
murder.
You're not
We
dreaming,
have no
Reynolds.
emperor
It's me,
and no
your
heir.
brother, Gilbert.
That's never happened.
They're
That
stood
can't
way too
be.
close.
I don't have a brother. I mean, I never knew
He's
my
literally
real
on his
family.
foot.
Who did you say you were again? I am your twin brother. When we were very small, our farm was attacked by ogres. Our father and I escaped. We thought you and Mother had both been killed, if we had only known. All I know is that traveling merchants found me in the wilderness by the body of my mother. I was raised by the monks at Waynon Priory. My brother, it is wonderful to see you again. We will have much to talk about in the next days.
Okay. Oh yeah, he's drinking his problems
I can't
away.
thank you enough for helping to reunite me with Reynold. I never would have guessed he was still alive. We have much to discuss, but if you have time, I'd beg you to stay a moment longer and hear about our home, Weatherly.
Fine. NPC behavior in Oblivion is... It's perfect. It's perfect. It's hilarious, okay? I'm down with it. Yeah, if drinking your problems away was possible, this man would have negative problems. Like, he'd have solutions. Not just no problems, he'd have solutions. Problems that haven't even occurred yet. I was raised by the wolves. Okay, sure. Okay, what about your brother? He's a bit of a drunk, mate.
He's Reynold. I'm Gilbert.
Yeah, no. I just wanted to talk about your brother. Never mind, tell me about Weatherly, because you really want to tell me about it?
Weatherly was our family's home for generations. Our parents fled it when ogres attacked. They became separated.
Which means there might be...
My father carried me to safety. He later returned and believed Reynold and my mother had perished. Since ogres are cannibals, he didn't expect to find their bodies. Thankfully, however, it seems that my mother managed to carry Reynold to safety. While my mother didn't survive, Reynold did, and for that I'm grateful. But we both want more. We want our home back. We're not fighters. You appear to have more skill than either of us. Would you go to Weatherly and see if it's still inhabited by ogres?
More quest. I'm just confused because he was like, because the ogres are cannibals, we didn't think they would have still been there. Cannibal means that the ogres eat other ogres. Right? Am I overthinking this? Like, if someone is a cannibal, like if wolves, the wolves, they're cannibals, so I don't think the humans will survive. I mean, that's not relevant. The fact that they're cannibals isn't relevant, right? I'm overthinking it, but also I'm not wrong. And drink his way in solutions is hilarious. You know, I think people can do that. I'll help you. Yeah, mate. I'll help you. How much you gonna give me? If you let me loot whatever I want.
Thank you.
Let's do it.
Now, we're not quite sure where the estate is located. We'll offer up what we know, however. We believe it's somewhere south of Coral, but north of Fort Kamala. It may be difficult to find. Since no one's lived there for many years, it may be quite overgrown by now. If you find it, let us know. We'll be waiting anxiously.
You know what will help with the anxiety? Your brother's got it covered. Absolutely got it covered. 100%. No question. Water done. Okay. Why is that not grayed out?
I wish my father had given me a better description of its location, but for some reason all he told me was south of Coral, north of Fort Kamala.
Okay.
Be careful. I don't know what dangers may lurk in the Great Forest.
Alright, mate. He was talking about his son.
Hi there.
Are you okay with him just standing on your bed? Is that...
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you?
Is that cool?
My sons. Have you seen my sons?
Oh my god, the lighting when we zoomed in on him just made it more sad. Immediately. What about your sons?
Yes,
Let's get all the side
Rallis
quests.
and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety.
What creatures are they? Oh yeah, what creatures are they?
For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallis may know more by now.
Okay, but what
My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place?
Verde called you bad at the game. It's okay. I believe that I was getting slandered about my ability to pick locks earlier. On literally, like, the 5th time that I picked locks. Which I have to say is kind of bullshit. And I think you should completely ban those people. From the internet, not your channel, the internet as a whole. I'll help you out, mate. Give me all the quests. Give me all the quests.
I knew you'd do the right thing. I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne and Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now, so you can get there in time. I need a drink to calm my nerves. Please, excuse me.
I was like, Wayne and Priory, why do I know that? Why is there issues going on there? But I just realized that's just the place outside. It's just the meeting. That's not where it's going down.
May the wind be on your back.
She broke, wow. She broke the game, and it crashed. In her defense, I've also done that. Not today, but I have done that. On day 1. I punched the shit out of, Septim. Uriel Septim. I gave him a good few... Give him a few knuckle sandwiches. And he, I just wanted to see what would happen, and then I reloaded, and it crashed the game. Yo, beggar man.
One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes.
One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes. Have a coin.
Thank you, kind sir.
If you're not wearing shoes the next time I see you, I'm going to quick save and beat the shit out of you.
Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
Fuck Julianos.
Hello.
Okay, Irana was walking around.
Me children are starving. Please help.
Nah. I helped the other dude. He's gonna get some shoes. He's definitely gonna be wearing shoes next time I see him. I know he is. Wait, what time of day is it? Do I just wait? No, it's too late. I don't think she's gonna be around. I want to talk to her before I set off. Break it about once per 10 hours of playtime. So you're guilty too? Oh my god. Actual evidence and proof. Verde is a hypocrite. But it's okay, he's entitled to be that because he is.
Take care.
Greetings.
Whatever that title I said he could give himself.
Okay, you.
Yo, Your Honor.
Yes, you are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist.
That's all.
It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you.
Oh, really?
Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
Oh, wait, no, I should say yes, I'm interested. I should say yes, I'm interested, because then I can go tell the guild what she's up to.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you.
Who is the mountain?
You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to.
Okay.
You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it.
Now I've heard
Make
of...
no mention of it to Tikius or anyone else.
I've heard of the Cloud Top District.
I will make it well worth your effort.
Okay, so now we go straight into the guild and be like, yo, dude, I know what she's up to. She wants a book. Is the game gonna let me?
Hello.
Fuck off. I'm looking for Tychius. Tychius! I need to snitch. Get out of my way, I got snitching to do. The fuck is he? I mean, he's the boss, so it makes sense if he's got a fancy room upstairs. Tychius? Oh wait, he actually isn't up here. Oh, that's annoying. Where the hell do I find him then? If not here. Snitching. I see what you did there. Oh. Yeah, that's a good point. I need to tell Tychius about this immediately.
How are you?
Wait, he was downstairs this whole time?
Good evening.
Oh, there's another room downstairs. I did not see it. Oh, wait. Wait, no, it's telling me to leave. He's outside. He's not here. I thought that was a door in here that goes, oh. Oh, we didn't steal. Oh.
What is it, associate?
Oh, he has an office. Nothing, I'm just getting these soul gems. I need them for very, very important our guild business. Very, very important. Don't you worry.
How do you do? What's new with you? I saw a mud
The blue marker is my marker. You're correct. You are 100% correct.
So long.
I need to get rid of it. I need to get rid of that marker right now. There we go. I thought the green was my marker. It's the red marker.
What is it, associate? What?
What? God, he just sounds like an old granddad who genuinely didn't hear. I need to talk to you about the fingers of the mountain.
What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble.
Okay. Cool.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
Yeah, sure, mate, sure. You got any 200 coin for that book? I'm just gonna borrow this book, yeah? Oh, okay, that was actually a skill book. That was a skill book. I just improved my account. Not accounting. It's because I read that. I improved my thingamajig.
What is it, associate?
What's it called? What did I improve? Alchemy. Red points to her, yeah, because it's another quest. It's a secondary quest marker. I get it. I just say things out loud.
Hello. You're off duty now.
When I have thoughts,
My feet are killing me. How quaint. How do you do?
when I have thoughts, my brain they just leak out of my mouth. There's a bookshop in here. Oh, it's gonna be too late for the bookshop though. Probably. But there is a bookshop here, right? Because I gotta sell this skill book because it's worth a lot of coin, and I've learned from it. I've learned all I can. Books. Renoir. Hello, Mr. Frenchman. He probably does not have a French accent at all. Lady. Oh, it's the surname. My bad. Red marker? No, she was still red though. When I went into the town, when I left the door then, she was still red.
Welcome to Renoir's books.
Right, I think she was.
I'm the owner, Estelle Renoir.
Hello.
Look around. If you don't see what you want, please ask.
Okay. I would like to
Yes?
improve my relationship with you. And then I'm going to sell you some books. Because I've got a lot on me. I'm clicking. Oh, wait. Wait, did that say
We'll
it's the...
see.
Oh, it's the highest it can go.
That will get you something.
69. Nice. I got it to 69 and she went, that'll get you something. Thoughts leaking out your mouth seems like an appropriate skill for a content creator. It is. It is.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I want to haggle. I want to see if I can get 69% of the value because we have a 69 relationship, yeah? She ain't gonna like this. Not at all. Probably. But what if I just give you this book? And then I sell this for 1 gold.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
For 1 gold? Are you out of your mind? Oh, now it's fine? It was 1 gold. And then I made it still 1 gold. Yeah, do you want the Mage's Charter? Children's Annuad? The Book of Daedra?
You got a great deal there.
I don't know if I did. No, just 1. Because I get it per sale, right? I remember, I'm smart. And everyone knows memory equals smarts. That's what school taught me.
Fine transaction. That seems
Try
a
it,
fair
you'll like
price.
it. Yeah. Entropic touch, I can get rid of that because I've learnt it.
That's a good deal.
There's probably an easier way to do this. Oh well. On Oblivion.
A good price for a good
The Ugonian
customer.
account book. 16 coin. That's not
You
it's
got
not the
a great
worst.
deal there. You've made a good bit of gold.
Fortify speed. I have read this. Yeah, I've read all the books.
You got a great deal there.
121 gold for that.
Excellent bargain.
Okay, there we go. We got a bit of extra cash. We shedded some weight.
Tell your friends about me.
I can't click the game.
Take care.
Oh no. Oh. What just happened? I don't know what happened. But it's okay. It's okay. We're good. I just need to really quickly look and see if there's any skill books, right? Because I don't have to steal it to read it. I don't think Skyrim had actual bookshops. I don't remember them. So this is nice. Like, genuinely, I love reading. There's something about seeing a bookshop in a game that feels nice. I'm gonna go upstairs and look at... Never mind, I'm not. Okay, thanks for your time and for your buying. I mean, yeah, you had bookshelves in player homes. You didn't have bookshops, though. Like stores. So you could keep your books. Okay.
They're accepting new members.
I've never been that interested in the
Oh, I
Mage's
just
Guild.
remembered. Okay, so you mentioned that as we level up... Agility. Athletics. Okay, no, that's not fatigue. How do I get the Oh, acrobatics. Oh, okay. I only need that up to level... Oh, we're close. I only need to get that to level 25. And I get a little dodge. By pressing right click and space while moving. That's better than no dodge, though. It's mad that I have to level it up. I wish the bonus, because I'm working and running around as if I have 26, but I only have 20. Because I have a bonus. I got the bonus. But yeah, okay, so we get a bit of a dodge. So I just need to bounce everywhere. Oh. I was right, I just need to bounce everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, I realized that looking at it, and I'll get the dodge. The dodge will be good, and then we'll sort the difficulty stuff out. For sure. I need to rest. Mom, can I have a room?
How are you? Welcome to the Oak and Crosier.
Okay. Okay. I just want a bed.
One available.
Yep, 10 gold. I'll take it. Upstairs, alright.
Goodbye.
Off we go. I'm gonna guess it's this one that's not locked. Okay, we got any stuff worth a looking? Nothing worth it. Alright, we sleep and we level up. I'm gonna get a solid 8 hours, because this is a fantasy game and we get to live out our fantasies. 8 hours of unbroken sleep. That's fantastical thinking. That's what that is. Everything you do is just a bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying. It's as though you had suddenly developed keen senses and instincts. Yeah. 85 strength. 80 endurance. 48 agility. Okay, so 3 levels. So level 6, 90, level 7, 95, level 8. I'll have maxed out strength after level 8. You're home? Welcome home. Not that I'm in your home. How was your, I'm guessing you were away for travel, yeah? How was your journey and stuff? Did you get a decent sleep in your seedy motel? Those who don't know, Kindred was in a seedy motel by his own description. So of course my immediate question was, how many hours did you book the room for? Because that's how you gauge just how seedy the motel is. If you can book rooms by the hour, very seedy. You have no idea how much I made myself giggle asking that question. Alright. Oh, it's still nighttime. Wait. Is it? Hang on, I need to do this for time. Oh, it's 5:30. That's okay, we're an early riser. Okay, quest-wise. Wait, Jay doesn't give me my quests? Oh no. Okay, so these two are together. As that I find the fingers of the mountain text, bring it to immediately, and search Cloudtop for the book. I actually wish that was more of a thing, so you just nap for a bit. Honestly, yeah, I get that. Especially if it's like I've done that when I've gone to the city and I've got I'm just there early and I've got 5 hours until the thing that I need to be at, but 5 hours is a long time, just time to kill when you don't really want to just go for a drink, or it's not really enough time to properly chill out or whatever, but just book a room. That'd be nice. Oh wait, will that show on my map? Oh, it's up there. Wait, hang on. Try to see if the tower's in that direction. Everything I'm doing is out of here anyway. Let's go outside. Dude, it's 3:30. It's 3:30 in the morning. 650 meters. Footsteps. Miles. I don't know. It's on the other side of this. It's not the tower. I thought it might be that tower. But no, it can't be the tower, because if the tower is DLC, Yeah, it can't be, because the tower's DLC. And this is like the introductory mission. Obviously wrong. The brain was doing things. Okay. Okay, so we've got... I wish I could see all the quests on the map at the same time. So I could see, like, which is closer. Oh, this is the killing field. This is going to be really close. We've got to meet them at the priory. This is the... Oh, help my sons. Well, let's do this. No, my brain does want to go to the tower. I know. I'm conscious of this. I want to go to the tower. There's no question. Good thing this wasn't ruined by spoilers. Nothing story-wise is spoiled. Nothing major. Although, I guess... Okay, it depends. I don't know. Here's the thing. I know one major story point. I believe is major. I know that Sean Bean plays Martin Septim. And when Sean Bean did this role, it was when he was in that period of everything he did, he died. So I know that Martin Septim dies. But I don't know if it's like at the end of the game. I don't know what the repercussions are. I don't know the circumstances. I just know that he does die. And I don't know how major that is. It might be huge, but...
And just calm down.
It is what it
Why is his
is.
father here? He knows how important this is.
Your father's getting drunk, okay? He's having a bit of booze. He's asked me to come instead.
What do you mean he's not coming? He told you to come with us instead. Has he no honor?
He does have no honor, that's correct. However, he does have lots of alcohol and he's enjoying that. Why did he just sniff at me? I don't smell. When you first meet him, you accidentally stumble and stab him to death. Oh no! Oh, he died from 27 stab wounds. It was a stumble. Yeah, Cup doesn't pay a ton of attention. That's very true. And truthfully, it does make it easier to hang out there. Because I don't want to get major spoilers.
I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father,
He's
O'Deal.
not...
Have you seen him in town by any chance?
Yeah, he's not coming.
He is not coming with us.
No.
I think I understand. And it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he asked you to take his place. You
Look
would
at my
join
chin.
us, though you have no personal stake in this fight. An honorable deed. I gladly accept your help then.
Honorable.
There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me.
Definitely not going to loot them for all they're worth. Wait, how do I... Oh, I can walk. I can roleplay. So, Home's getting overtaken. Yeah, look at my chin.
We will spill their blood in the name of our father.
Look at it. You mean? That's the chin of an honorable man. Okay? That's how it works. Bigger the chin, more honor. That's where the chin is where the honor is contained. This is why people don't trust people with a beard. Because you're hiding the size of your chin, therefore you're hiding how much honor you have. True facts from a man with a beard. Just imagine, guys, this is me completely sober. Imagine the shit I say if I get drunk. I'm gonna get my sword out, yeah? Is that okay, guys? Do you like it? It's got fire on it. No small talk, okay? You guys going to the farm? You know what, guys? I'm just gonna get there ahead of you and I'll sort it out. You're walking too slow, okay? I got stuff to do. I'm a busy guy. I'll just sort it out. Quick, let's get inside and loot all their shit. I can't bother lock again. Oh wait, are they actually inside? They are. If your sword has fire on it, seek medical attention. True. True. Unless you have intended it to have this warmth. In which case, if the warmth lasts longer than 4 hours, then seek medical advice. Okay, for real, guys, what's the play? I was running ahead. Oh, wait, hang on. Do you think there's creatures? I was the one that stole all your carrots. I took all of these, and then I sold them.
Filthy vermin.
We've arrived at Odiel Farm. I need to help Antus and Rallis, Odiel, defeat the creatures that have been plaguing their home.
Filthy vermin.
Filthy.
Stay focused, watch your backs, and be careful.
If I just
Antus,
give him
are you
a
ready?
bonk.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Defend yourselves. Here they come.
Wait. Did you lose someone in the field? Because there's a whole skeleton here. Well, actually, not even a whole skeleton. There's... Wait, is there jumping attacks? Or can I just jump on the swing? I'm losing some frames here. I think it's my fire. You guys alright? I've literally just taken out 2/3 of them. Oh, there's more! Yay! I think I'm gonna look into the difficulty mod so that I can up the difficulty, because there's no pressure here. There's no pressure for me in this fight. Not even a little bit. The goblins have been defeated. I should return to Valis Odiel and inform him that Rallis did not survive. They've been defeated? What? I'm sorry, I don't know what the game counts as defeat, but this doesn't look like it. This does not look like defeat to me. There's more! That's true, Rallis was a little punk anyway. I fully agree. Heavy armory. I don't care about heavy. I'm wearing a heavy armor. I'm wearing a heavy helmet because I still haven't found a light armor helmet. I don't understand how this counts as they've been defeated. Is this a glitch? I feel like they spawned again once I killed them all. This quest is bug. Yeah, it's definitely bugged. Definitely bugged, Verde. I've had the pop-up that says that I've defeated the goblins. And I'm fairly certain that I've cleared. I'm pretty sure that once I killed them all, they all just came back. You say there's no way there's usually this many goblins. Yeah. But now I just want to see if I can kill them, you know? And I want to do it. I want to see if I can do it without, There's that many. They've actually made my game lag a little. There's another one down. I'm not fast enough. Oh, I wasn't sprinting. My bad. This is how I make games into, like, challenge runs without really meaning to. Because I'm like, oh, can I beat them without doing X? Becoming waves of 4? Oh! Oh. I think I get what the bug is then. I think the bug becomes... They still send 4 waves, but each wave is all 4 waves in one. That's what it feels like. If they come in waves of 4, I think they just send all of them at once, but then they still do the waves. Oh, he got me. Oh, he got me. You can't run backwards very fast. I'm kind of just using this to farm the XP, I'm not gonna lie. Run. Sprint. The original not having sprint must have been so awkward. Maybe not, because I guess it's like the whole modernization. Well, if boys survive, it's a good thing. Yeah, they will die when they all spawn in. Which is what I was starting to think about when I ran back through and saw they were all dead. Okay, where's the load? Wait, hang on. There? No. Yeah, it's there. I'm done. Where's the last save? Oh, it was wait. 3:29. That was 11 minutes ago. No, it was... Yeah. Okay. Health teetering is giving you the most minor but still existent anxiety. Yeah. I have a bad habit of doing that on stream. You're not the first person to tell me that kind of thing. I don't manage my health. If my friend Sheena was here, she would also tell you I do this. We have like a 2-year-long grounded playthrough that we've been doing together. And,
I'm afraid I have no time.
Yeah.
Maybe again?
Oh, okay, that's just chatting. Here we go. Okay, once they get down here, I'm going to quick save closer, so we don't have to deal with how slow they are. What was I going to say? Yeah, my friend Sheena, she will be able to tell you. We have a grounded playthrough, and I regularly don't pay attention to my health. I'm bad at it. Running around with Gale permanently hunched over. That's a bit different, though, because Gale's a little bitch. Okay? Yes. Parkour. There's a mod to make quest NPCs always run. Okay, I'm going to have to look at mods for this. I am. I mean, it's nice to have the short break. Just here while it's going. No? But I'm bored now. The break was... I've had enough of a break, and you're just on the horizon. What if I... No, don't. I'd nearly let the intrusive thoughts win, because I was literally lining up. I was lining up my fireball. I've saved once I was up there, but I should save again. And I'll wait. Once they're a bit closer, I'll do another. Showing off your face to the great outdoors. Look at this view. Yeah. His face is kind of like the letter T. Just a little bit. By the way, guys, have you guys seen the new emote? It's my face in a raspberry. Why? Because... Want to be able to use the console for carry weight again? Oh, it might be. It might be possible. I opened the console by accident earlier. It's Berry Pog. We've arrived at Odio Farm. I need to help answer. Oh, yeah. Oh, is that not already active? Whoops.
Filthy vermin.
Okay, quick save here.
Stay focused.
I've got one.
Watch your backs and be
Sort out.
careful. Antus,
Whoever had that silly idea is a...
Yeah, I'm ready.
Whoever had
Let's
that
go.
idea is a silly person. I agree.
Defend
It was you.
yourselves. Here they come.
You're a silly person and nothing you say should ever be taken seriously ever again. In your entire life. This is how they were supposed to spawn. Legitimately. I had so many more of them just on me. It definitely bugged. It definitely bugged. No question. They just stand there and let them hit him. They literally was just, he was like, this dude wouldn't even have defensive wounds. Goblins have been defeated. Yeah, so I killed this many goblins. That amount of goblins is what I was dealing with on my own. I killed that many. And then there was still at least double that number left. And I got the pop-up saying that I'd completed the quest. And I looked around like, I think it bugged. Well, you know, we were getting asked earlier, have you had any bugs? And I was like, no, I don't think I've had particularly any bugs. We've had a beautiful bug. It was a beautiful, beautiful occurrence. Also, these dudes all have lockpicks, and I'm about it. When you get them, you know. I mean, I didn't know at first, because they just swarmed, and I was like, nice, cool, this will be a good fight. I suggest you pick all those and make... Yeah, I had that thought. I started picking everything before, and I sold a bunch, but then when you were talking about, like, you can just farm restore potions, restore fatigue potions, I was like, oh, that farm's gonna be a great spot. And I told myself when I came back I would get everything, so I'll do it. Just gotta spam the E key. Spam. Question, has anybody been playing this with controller? And do you prefer it? Because I'm contemplating, there's some of the controls that feel like they'd be more intuitive with a controller. TBH. Holy Paladin and Gobchin Slayer? No, these guys did. None of these guys were good enough. They weren't high enough level to attain the title of Gobchin. Sad to say. Ooh, speaking of Goblin Slayer, I need to watch that. Because I watched season 1. It's an anime, if anyone doesn't know. If anybody is gonna watch it, I will say trigger warning for episode 1. It starts off pretty brutal. But after that, it's okay. They just really wanted to set the tone of the world that they live in, I guess. Sizable chins. It's fair, actually. I mean, you're not wrong. They're not wrong, but their lips, look, their lips stick out more than the chin. And it's actually quite small. They stick out a lot. Bro, when you actually look at their head shape. You know the grey aliens? The stereotypical alien? The people draw? It's a very similar kind of skull. Man, I get distracted by the weirdest details. Look, this is what this game does, though. This is what Elder Scrolls does. Trust me, I know Elder Scrolls. I've played Skyrim once. Oh, you can divide. A potion will weigh the average of the ingredients. Oh, so if you use potions like melons and pumpkins together, that's not the best. But if you mix like watermelons with carrots, for example, like it'll average. Okay, so that's one way to like counteract. I should save before more bugs happen. My character jumped on his own then. Like, oh wait, hang on. Oh my god, why did I think? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely thought I had to bring this wheel up and then hit number 1. I did not think I could just use the numbers on their own. Jesus. So I could have just gone 2. I can just go 2, spell. Okay, I did not realize that was a thing. I can just press the numbers. Okay. 1 second. I heard a dog in game, but it made me think maybe I heard my dog. The boy's good. The dog is okay. Yeah, there's definitely some parts of this that feel like they'd be... I need to move that. Can I move stuff from here? No, I can't. There's definitely some of it that feels like it'd work better with controller. But that's when I was thinking that the wheel had to be used, but I can ignore the wheel. Really. So, you know what? That can be there. Oh no, I've got fire everywhere. Ah, shit. That's a shield. I should probably actually start using the shield a bit. We do that, and then... Woad on 4. Heal. Fire, heal. 45 speed. Put Woad on that. I got Torch on 6. Frost Touch in Major. Shocking Touch. I don't know what that is. I put them on numbers. Oh, that uses so much of my magicka, though. That uses... I regenerate pretty quick, though. But that's only when not in battle. Right? Your regen speeds are slower when you're in battle. I need to jump. I forget. Give me my stamina back. Thank you. I need to spam so I can get to level 25 in agility. Not agility. Athletics? I don't know. The one that lets me dodge.
Have pity, sir.
Ah, shut up.
I got nothing to eat.
I got no pity. I mean, I've got no food either. Definitely didn't just steal food. Where was what's his face? Wait, did it unactive that quest? No.
I've heard others say the same.
Oh. Not even joking. I was about to run all the way around and come down here to that. To that inn.
What is it now?
Shut up, I want to literally just walking past you, mate. I'm not pestering you or nothing. That's what a normal jump looks like. You have 100 acrobatics and you float through the air. This is what a jump at level 26 does. Okay, you can't. I do it here. Level 26 jump. I'm level 26 because I've got a boost at the moment. My default, no, I'm 27 actually. Because my
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
It's my lucky day, but what? What? If you're in magicka regens... Oh, it's the same always. Quite slow if you only use magicka, so potions are usually needed, yeah. Yeah, I plan to be a bit of a mix, because we're a paladin. Sorry, we're a paladin. Your boy survived.
And you've brought my sons with you. How wonderful.
I mean, they got here like 20 minutes before I did, but sure, I brought them. Creatures are dead, mate.
Foul things. They deserve the death you brought them.
How much have you had to drink, fella? So yeah, your sons are alive. Can you give me some cash?
My boys are safe. Oh, thank you.
I know I'm ugly,
Thanks
but...
so much for sticking with them and
Can you look at
helping
me?
a foolish old man. Please, take this. I won't
What's
be
over
needing
there?
it any longer. My battles are over.
Oh, it's a weapon?
I plan to live out my days on the farm in peace.
Fancy weapon.
And quiet.
Yeah, yeah. Chill, Rend.
Bye.
Frost damage. It does 8 points of frost damage on strike, and it makes them weak to frost damage when I hit them. Okay, that's dope. Like, it only has a base damage of 4. I guess is that classed as level? Is that classed as level? It only has a base short sword. I like to think of it as a large dagger rather than a short sword. We're all about positivity here, okay? It actually, no joke though, it really actually does look like just a really big dagger. It does look more of a dagger. Because, I mean, we're a Nord, so we've got a big character model. Oh, damage is governed by agility because... Right, okay, yeah. Which is why it'll be a little bit lower, because our agility isn't... It's not a major factor for us. But... It does also do 8 points of frost damage, and it makes them weak to frost. So... That seems like a good one to play with.
How goes it?
So, wait, this dude had this weapon? This man had this Frosty Boy, and I swear to God, if you don't have a natural HP of like 3 health points... Look, I was gonna talk shit, but you need to stop drinking so much. You're drinking more than you are breathing. Like, he's drinking so quickly, he will genuinely get out of breath. Okay, he's got bigger problems than I need to deal with. You cut yourself? In what? IRL?
Have you ever been interested in joining?
Okay, I did a quest. Wait, can I look at completed? I have completed now 4 quests. I am a master. Okay, so those 2 are connected. These 2 are connected. But I have to do I have to do 4 recommendations to complete that one. Oh shit, while I'm in the town, I should go to the other guild houses.
Good day.
The guild hall places, shouldn't I? If there are any more in this place. And just start them, so I can get the quests.
Great.
This is the smart play. I am the smart man. Fighters Guild, yo. Okay. That was a good move. You gotta do more than 4? I thought he said 4. But I'm totally... Because he was saying for the Mages Guild, you have to, like, get a recommendation from each of the separate guild houses. I thought he said 4, but yeah, that's fine.
Hello.
Hello. Wait, who do I need to talk to?
You're not afraid of trouble, are you?
No, you can tell by my face, can't you?
The Fighters Guild.
It's the chin. It's the chin, right? Yeah, but hang on, who is it?
If you're interested.
Okay, Velena Donton.
Take care.
Velena? You up here? Why are you carrying that shield around? Like... Okay. Anybody played Dragon Age Origins? Or I guess Dragon Age Inquisition. There's a character called Alistair in that, and his armor really reminds me of Alistair. Or Alistair's armor, I guess.
It's you.
It's
Hi.
me. I see my reputation precedes me, just like my chin does.
Greetings. How may I help you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Fighters Guild?
There's something weird about her, the way her face moves. It's the animation in the faces. It really gives a little bit of Uncanny Valley feeling. How many are there then? If there's more than 4, how many more? Yo, I do want to join. Yeah.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you.
I have a clean record.
Are you interested in
and I would
joining?
like to be used. Sign me up.
Excellent. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild.
Nice.
You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Burz Grocash in Shadenel for contracts.
Okay, cool. Wait, Burz? Wasn't he an asshole? I feel like he was an asshole.
See Azan in Anvil or
We haven't
Burz
been to Anvil
Grocash
yet.
in Shadenel for contracts.
We saw Burz. How do I advance?
You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit.
What are the
As you
the
complete
ranks?
contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities.
I didn't mean to hit the mic.
Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the Guild or at my discretion.
Wow, okay, so your rank can be stripped if you break our rules, or if you don't act according to the way that we should, or if I feel like it. That's what that means. If I just feel like it. Okay.
Go to it.
Yep. Dude, that armor is like... She could legit be pregnant under that, and you wouldn't know. Like, there's so much space. She does have a nice smile, that's right. Also, as we're a member now, we are entitled to literally anything I would like. That's how this works. And I want wine. And to look in all the chests. I don't know the tools, because like, a shovel and a pick are useful at times in... They're only worth 6. Meh. In Skyrim, but I don't know if it's the same. That's worth 60. I still don't think it's worth grabbing right now. Carry weight wise. Oh, I'll take that ring though. Because I like shiny things. I do enjoy shiny things. Onions, thank you. I didn't mean to take that plate, but it's mine now. I'm stealing your nuts. Why can't I crawl under that? These guys are like, man, this new recruit's a bit weird, isn't he? Wonder when the last time he ate was. Yo, there's a basement. Guys, did they keep the good stuff in the basement? Oh, I can take all the wine. Oh, no, that's too much. That's too much wine, though. We're gonna have to come back. We're gonna have to come back and get our pockets filled at some other time. Let's check the basement. Oh, we got a full smithy down here.
Well, hello there, Sabine Law, Guildsmith. Really happy
hello.
to meet you. So,
I went to
what
reach
can
for a
do
drink. I don't have any drinks with me.
you? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I could buy a fur helmet actually, because I don't really care. We're focusing on light armor, so I could grab one. Did my mouse just die? My mouse just died. Yeah, it did. Let me plug it in. Oh, can you hear that? Do I have my system muted for you? Because that was really loud for me. There we go. No, you didn't hear it. Good. I don't want to deafen you with the bings of... Oh no, I meant my mouse. I meant my mouse. As I was disconnecting and reconnecting, the sound was really loud. The bings. You know what? It's 7 coin, but even then I still don't want to spend that money. I want to save up for a horse. Wait, hang on. No. Let's...
All right.
47. She is not really pleased with me. You like a joke. You like to be coerced and you don't like that shit. Okay.
Don't, please. I'm sorry. Good one. I'm not
Oh, I did
buying
the wrong way
that.
around.
Blah, blah, blah. What a bore.
Shut up. Okay. Real quick. Let's do that on the lower
I
ones.
doubt you really mean that. I accept. Not bad.
There we go. There we
Not
go. Okay.
bad at all.
Okay. No.
No more. You're frightening me. You're pathetic. That's a bit sure.
42? Oh, that wasn't good. Right, this'll work out better.
I doubt you really mean that. Whatever you want. Good one.
Oh my god, it's getting worse. I'm trying to do what Verde said he does.
You're a big fat liar. Yes, whatever you say.
This I fucked up.
I'm not good one.
Oh no, it went up. I did get it up. Okay. A bad turn of phrase, okay, but...
Don't please. You're a big fat liar. Yeah, I doubt you really
48.
mean that.
I got... Okay, 48. So...
You're pathetic.
I can do a 4 on that, a 2 on that, a 2 on that. Okay, there we go. Okay. 57. Okay.
No more. I doubt you. That's pretty good. You're a big
Okay.
liar.
Yeah, always click on the 1 bar if it's red or brown. Yeah. That's what I was doing. If the 1 is on one of those, depending on the rotation order, generally speaking, that's good to do. Sometimes though, I'm doing, if the 4 is on a green, we're doing the 4 there. Because it's too much, otherwise I get a loss. So like this time, I can get both of these on
Was that
1s.
supposed to be a compliment?
And then that'll be a 2 and that'll be a 4. So it should go, oh,
That's cute.
Did it?
Blah, blah, blah. What a I'm not buying
But I can
that.
get the green
I
on that.
accept. Sure.
Okay, we're going
That's
up.
cute.
We're going up. It's in the right direction. It's okay. I just need to not really think too much.
Yes. Good
That'd
one.
get me to the 1 on those.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Yeah, good. We can get her really, really high. If I do 1. Yeah, okay. If I do 1 and 1,
Don't be silly.
then I can do 4 on
good
this.
one.
Yeah. Okay. We got her maxed. Oh, bribery alert.
nice.
85.
That
Nice.
works for me.
I forgot what I was going to do. Genuinely
Have a
forgot
look
what
at
I
my
was about to
wares.
do.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
80%. What about that?
That's just not reasonable.
What about 70%? Will you take that? It's only 1. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was gonna sell stuff, but I had it in mind of like what I was gonna sell, and I just couldn't. I had an internal plan. I don't know what it was. Legit, no clue. But I do think, yeah, I've got some backup boots. We have some backup boots, so I can get rid of 1 pair of boots. I have a backup pair of pants and a backup cuirass, so we can get rid of that cuirass. I like the idea of having a backup right now, because I'm still a little nervous about the whole repairing element of it. So having a single backup is nice to me. Just buy repair hammers. How much do they tend to cost, though? Oh, they don't cost that much. I don't know why I had it in. They're 15. At this rate. And they only get cheaper. But here's the thing. I'm not buying backups. That's the thing. I'm not buying backups. I just have them. So it's either I sell for 8 coin or I have the backup. That's how it is. But I do feel like I want to grab a fur helmet. I lose 1 bit of armor. But I will, if I sell that, I will gain my light armor skill more quickly. We got Chillrend and the Claymore of Embers. I definitely don't need to have these then.
That's a fair deal.
At least a couple of those. I might keep those. I just like swords. I like swords. Oh, that weighs so much though. It weighs so much. It's 20. That's a lot. Yep.
Thank you.
Wait, no. I was gonna buy some repair hammers. Hang on. Sorry,
Let's
love.
do business.
Sorry, love. I'll let you get back to it in a minute. I'm a terrible customer. Okay, hang on. So that's one thing. That's 300. I've made more than 3. I haven't made more than 300. I'm gonna get 10 repair hammers.
Tell your
1750.
friends about me.
Because there's I'm not gonna tell anyone about you.
You too.
Because nobody's in the. You're just in the Fighters Guild, love. No one can come down here. Can I literally just take these and sell them to her right away? Like Iron Claymore and a couple of Warhammers. This is literally her stuff. She's right there.
Look at the muscles on you.
Oh, she flirting.
Well
You
met.
can repair to 125%? Damn. Okay, that's good.
Armor, weapons, I
Alright,
have it
love.
all.
I
How may
might have
help you?
just literally picked these up off your own. See if I can do 75.
I can't do that.
It's close though. Yeah, 72. I got an extra 2%. Literally just picked these up off her shelves.
A good price for a good customer.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, love. Are you going to put these back out on the shelf? So I can just, you know, imagine the infinite money trick.
You've made a good bit of.
The infinite money trick of just picking
you
stuff
for
off
your
her own shelf and then she puts it back out.
Take care.
I know she's not gonna, but it would be great. What's that book? Nothing? What you got in your cupboard? Ah, they're not worth anything. Dude, this reminds me of of PE. Or gym class if you're in the States. It reminds me of that. The phone's dying. Notice the random climbing frames that would swing out. It was great when your teacher actually swung those out from the walls and you could climb over. Each new recruit, she just buys the stuff they pick up and puts it back out in the stands. Yeah, probably. Probably. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I was a little concerned that I'd triggered something. I want to be friends with these people, at least for now. I got a little concerned. Oh, it's the brackets for their shelf. They just look too long. I thought they were weapons. But they were like axes hanging down. Okay. Okay, so we know what to do if we end up in Shadnall, or where was Anvil? We haven't been to Brimmer. We've done that journey like 3-4 times now. Skingrad. Wait, she said Anvil, right? She did say Anvil. Or did she say Bravil? I don't see Anvil on my map. Hey look, Morrowind's over there. Skyrim's to the north. Am I misremembering? I had to go to the Fighters Guild and get the thingamajig. I had to get jobs. I thought she said in Anvil. Wait, it would be in my quest anyway. It's not in my quests. Nope. Am I blind? Leoween? Bravil? Maybe it was Bravil. Hang on, she'll be here. I can just talk to her. Where's the lady? Why are they all... Why is the main one always the one that's never... Oh, never mind, she's right
What do you want?
Jeez, chill, lady. Chill.
See Azan in Anvil or Burzgrove?
Yeah, where's Anvil?
Good day.
Will you tell me where Anvil is? I was right, it was Anvil. Do I have to find that on my map? Do I just actually have to unlock it? Because all these places just appeared. Oh my god, I'm so blind. I'm so blind, it's like literally right there. Jesus. I was so convinced that I'd misremembered Anvil and it was actually Bravil. Okay, I'm just trying to get a plan of action, you know? We, gotta go in the... I'm gonna go in the Crumbling Mine at some point. I don't think I've cleared Fort Ash. I think I cleared Fort Empire. I wish there was a thing that told me. You've cleared this. Or you could set, like, your own markers for it. There's 2 markers. That, I'm assuming, is Oblivion Gates. This thing down here. And I don't know what that is. I don't know what that one is yet. Okay, we've got the Mages Guild. I mean, this is as close as we're gonna get to that quest. It's a pretty big map, yeah. If you walk it, I think that this journey from Shadenal to Coral takes you about 10 minutes. I think it's about 10 minutes. So it's nowhere near as big as Skyrim, which is understandable because it's older. But it is not, it is by no means a small map. Such as a Daedric Shrine. I was okay. I'm okay with not knowing for a day.
Go ahead.
I'd rather find out. There's certain things I'd rather find out in playing.
The Mages Guild is indeed.
You're okay. It's not like it. It's not Spanish. It's not major. I take the opportunity to say that earlier about things that don't matter. So it's no. Oh, I didn't put my helmet on. Very important. That's the wrong helmet. Yeah. Oh no. That looks even more stupid with the face. Yeah, no, for real. No apologies needed. Okay. Oh, I still haven't sold the vest. How? Yo, wait, we haven't been in a castle. Oh no, that's the North Gate. It's not, there isn't a castle. Are there any other guilds? Is there just the Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild in this? Wait, there's a Thieves Guild, isn't there? There's gotta be a Thieves Guild. That might... For sale? Sorry, the bells went off and it just made me wanna attack. Oh. We can get that house. I wanna buy it. I wanna buy that house. It's very you. This isn't me, okay? They've definitely gone with the whole Mongol horde look. I think with this. Is that just to another gate up there? I haven't been up here.
Hello.
Hello.
What's this about?
It's about nothing, mate. I'm busy. I've got stuff to do. To the barracks. I don't care about the barracks. Do I? Probably not. Okay, yeah, we get in trouble if we go that way. There's probably some good shit to steal in the barracks.
Hello.
TBH. Oh, but I just realized I can use the wheel for quick switching between different weapon types. I did not mean to do that. That was an accident. Son of a bitch. Okay, but I want to do, because yeah, 5 can be Joran. 7. Claymore. Yeah. Cool. Okay, there isn't a Thieves Guild in this town, it looks like. Unless it's a hidden thing, which would make sense. They wouldn't have a sign that's like, Thieves Guild. But I feel like it's probably going to be more the center, right? It's probably going to be more the main city kind of a deal. But yeah, okay, so I want to do the side quest things that are close by. But right now, the cloud top is this one is legitimately like, I'm never gonna be closer to this. Just naturally than I am now. I probably have to go up this mountain road and go along, rather than round and up there. Let's take the road. I think that's probably the smarter play. I'm not going to steal a horse. I'm not Copperbutt. I'm a very good, upstanding Fighters Guild member. And I'm going to get very bored of being that in not very much time, and then I'll start stealing horses. Maybe I'll buy one. How much do I have? 1900. I can get one of the chestnut color horses for 2500. That's the base level. If I make them like me. Is that a pig? Nope, it's a wolf. Very different. It's a wolf. My bad. Oh. I mean, I'm going up there, but I mean, it'd be rude not to. I mean, look, there's the whole welcome mat and everything. We gotta check it out. Also gonna do a quick save before we go in. Just in case. Just in case. They make a very, it's almost bird-like, the noise that the goblins make. Do you know what I mean? How did that one not notice? Forget Elder Scrolls Stealth Archer. I am Stealth Greatsword. I got 15 picks. That was the one. That wasn't the one. Hey, I'll take it. Security is increased to 21. Wait, I haven't looked at this. What's the skills for... Okay, security. If I get to level apprentice, if I get to 25, up to 3 tumblers will fall when you fail and break a lockpick. Oh, okay. Okay, so at novice, if I fail, all of them will fall. It'll completely reset, but as I get better, less of it will reset. Okay, that's a nice progression. I like that. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Goblin. Ah, you did a poison on me. Drained my speed. I want to be a speedy swordsman. Give me that lockpick. I needs it. Very easy was true. I don't want the arrows. Literally don't even carry a bow. I'm doing a very anti-stealth archer run. I just realized I am completely anti-stealth archer. I just picked up his weapon and I didn't wanna. Yeah, I want that. Limestone works is that way. What's down here? Oh, a dead end. I thought it went off to the right. I was mistaken. There's some parts of this that are really immersive, and there's other parts that are very immersion breaking. The immersion breaking part is the fact that every single door has the exact same noise. So even these shitty little wooden gates have the exact same noise as like big sturdy wooden doors. 45. I mean, they weigh 18. I'll grab them. They can be dropped if I end up needing the carry weight. Well, hello. Oh, how did I do that? Wait, can I control this with... I can control this with my mouse. I didn't realize. That was bad. I'll take that, thank you. Oh, where were you? Where were you, mate? Had nothing on him. What a waste of a murder. His path has fallen. Secrets? No secrets. Such. Yeah, I still love that I can jump when I'm sprinting. That's one of the... I thought that was a stone. That is one of the mods that I always tried to put in when I was playing. Ah. I didn't realize there was 3. It's okay, it did nothing to me. But yeah, I would always put in one of the mods in Skyrim. Was it like the real movement? It was basically, it meant that your character like can run in a full circle kind of thing. There was a movement mod that I would always put in Skyrim. Because it just made the game so much nicer. I'd put the movement mod in, I'd put the one... I can't remember if it was included in that movement mod. But I would add in a dodge mod so that you could dive roll. And then I would add a mod that meant that when I was sprinting, I could also jump. And because you weren't supposed to be able to do that, it was kind of broken. And sprinting, if you jumped while sprinting, you would go so far. You would kind of fly. I never did anything that was like super heavily modded though. It was always
let's go see what trouble we can stir up.
Bloody hose! Dude, thank you for 43 freaking months, dude. That's a long ass time. It's good to see you, mate. I hope you're doing well. My enchanted item's about to deplete. I should not be using this on goblins. I shouldn't be using this on shitty little gobbos. Mistakes were made. They were made. As is my way. Again, though, those are both bad. That was the one. That was the one. Immediately. Oh, there we go. I got one of my lockpicks back. That'll do. Is that it? Dead end. Yeah, okay, we cleared it. Cave done. I jump and bounce everywhere. Let's farm my athletics skill. I like how just walking around can boost your athletic skill as well, though. Like then I leveled up my athletics, and I wasn't even sprinting at the time. I was just walking around. It's good because you know what? Walking is exercise. I forgot that was the dead end. It's down. There we go. I found it. Look at that, I didn't even need a map. It was almost a straight line and I still went the wrong way, but I didn't need a map. Oh. I found my way out. Hell yeah. Nice. I don't think I owe a bean from that. I just realized. Because let me double check. Wait, where's the music? Look at sounding. No, okay, it's 16. Yeah, I didn't think so. Ah! That's why the music was doing things. Sir. Mr. Wolf. Onward. Nice alone. How's it going? Can't believe it's 4:32. How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. I'm also in the UK. I'm in your time zone. I won't assume you're in the UK, but so yeah, it's 4:32 for me as well. Woke up at 3-something a.m. I got a toast. So that was your dinner? Damn. I haven't had toast in forever, and a good friend of mine regularly, like almost daily, their snack is toast, and every time they eat it, I sit here going, I should make some toast. It's one of the most underrated snacks. In my opinion, I think I think it's an underrated snack for real. What's the worst part is, my buddy's a streamer. And so she sits there eating it on stream every day. And I watch, and then I'm like, I should do some toast, and then I don't move, I don't do nothing. Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Game looks fun. Did you not find me because you're looking for Oblivion? Dude, it's my first ever... Oh, it's not cloudy, I can actually see some stars. It's my first time playing not Skyrim. It's my first time playing Oblivion. I know it's the remaster, but I never played the original. I never played it back when. I'm having so much fun with it. It also helps that I've just upgraded my graphics card. So everything looks amazing to me. Although apparently there's some issues with trees with AMD graphics cards specifically. That's a new one. The trees get a bit of an outline with the glow from the moon. I haven't spotted that one before. Wait, I just realized. We don't have rave trees. The Christmas trees aren't on tonight. It fixed itself. I miss the rave trees. Or miss them. Save it for a PC, really want to play Skyrim, Souls-likes. Bloodborne, oh! In that case, I feel like I should tell you right away. If it's oh, there's the rave trees. The rave trees are back. There we go. Ah. Feels like home again. Yeah, Bloodborne, I should say, Bloodborne is PlayStation exclusive. So if you want to play that specifically, you gotta have a PlayStation. But yeah, everything else, obviously PC. All the others. So 5070 GPU. So for around 1.2K. That's not too bad, depending on what processor and stuff they have with it. Because, yeah, like, graphics cards are so expensive. British Virgin Islands, part of the UK? No. It is not. But yeah, I don't think 1.2K is that bad. Because I just got a... I got the AMD equivalent, basically, of a 5070 Ti. I got a 9070 XT. And that was 680... Well, 680. I was going to say 85, but that was shipping. That was postage. 680 just for the graphics card. But yeah, no, British Virgin Islands is not part of the UK. It's, the UK... It's so confusing. So, the UK is different to what is the British Isles. And it's different to Britain. So, Great Britain and the United Kingdom actually mean two different things. Which confuses even people who live within those places. Not even joking. Video Horizon 5600 X. That's the X56. I don't think 1K for that is too bad. Like depending on like how much RAM and not that RAM's expensive, but it depends on like, you know, the other little bits like what kind of case is it? What's the setup overall like with RAM and storage? All of the other little bits. That kind of thing, but it doesn't, on the face of it, a grand doesn't sound too bad. And that guy was chatting. So who was he chatting to? UK, England, Scotland, Ireland, and Wales. No, okay, sorry, I was gonna go into it, but I got distracted, Kindred. So, the United Kingdom is mainland. So that's England, Scotland, and Wales. That's it. Great Britain is England, Scotland, and Wales, plus Northern Ireland. Ireland is not part of either. Ireland is completely separate. And same with Isle of Man as well, I believe. I'm not sure about Shetney Islands. And I'm not sure of the Orkney Islands. I don't believe they're part of things. They could be, though. I'm not 100%. But I'm pretty sure Isle of Man isn't classed as any of them. It might be, but I'm not 100%. So I wouldn't want to say, for fear of angering people needlessly on the internet. Oh, there's probably nobody here from the Isle of Man, I don't know. In fact, no, there's a chance there's someone here from the Isle of Man, because I can see summon skeleton, nice. I do get a rundown of like where people tune in, and I do occasionally get views from the Isle of Man. Tax shelter. It is a bit of a tax shelter. I don't know if I can make that jump, but I do want it. I want to go over there. What am I hearing? Something angry over there. Okay, we're gonna. I think this might actually be a shorter jump. Going for it with. Oh, I made it. Did you get it? Because I I'm a young person and I use baddies in a different kind of way. That's a lie. I'm not young. That's actually less scary in first person. Oh, sorry, nice. So wait, 1.3k or something? Yeah. For PC, so you can get like monitor, accessories, all the rest. Do you have a Discord? I do. If you do exclamation mark Discord, Nights Alone, it'll give you the link. Know a great YouTuber does electrical work, buys crap at eBay, takes it apart, explains why the circuit's bad. That's actually pretty cool. That's pretty cool. In fact, I have a little bit of I have some links with that kind of Discord as well. YouTuber, even. I can't remember his name though, so my bad. Every now and then you'll see one of our community, a guy called Mr. Cuddles. You'll see him every now and then in Discord. You'll see him in stream every now and then. He's an editor and works with one of those PC reviewer type YouTube channels, and he's actually the one who gave me the power supply unit that's in my PC right now, and gave me was a bit of a sounding board when I was like, okay, this is what I'm thinking of doing when I'm upgrading. He was one of the people I spoke to. I was happy to take advice from all over. You followed? Nice, dude. You know, Cuddles is great. Cuddles is a very nice guy. He's one of...
Who's there?
It's me.
What's that?
That's still also me.
Hello?
Hiya.
Who's there?
Hello.
Ah!
I've come to kill you. Because you were doing angry things. Oh, she healed. There's some monsters in there. I heard him growling. Statue's got shiny heads. Can't do anything with them though. Forgetting about that meaning sure makes me feel old. Dude. Listening to people who are... I say people, we're listening to kids nowadays. Like, as in, people who are in their early teens and younger talking, half of what they say are, like, slang words that will mean nothing to people who are, I don't know, probably like 30 plus. Big Clive on YouTube also has a beard to be admired. Also, you think I have a beard to be admired? I don't even think it's that great. It just is a beard. Which, truthfully, you know, it's a privilege. It's beard privilege. Oh. It probably is this, isn't it? Oh. I gotta shoot him in the head with a silver arrow. I don't have a bow on me. I legit don't even have a bow. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. No, it's beard privilege, because not everyone can grow a beard. And it's funny, because I used to have people who were like, would say like I couldn't grow a beard and stuff, because I've got a baby face, so I don't look like I should be able to grow a beard when I'm clean shaven. And people don't think like I'm a hairy person or whatever, so they think I wouldn't be able to grow a beard. And I'm like, yeah, I can. I just didn't used to like it. I preferred a clean shaven. And then what happened was I got depressed, right? And so I didn't do any shaving, and then I had a beard, and I was like, oh, this is alright. I quite like having a beard. Also, I went bald, and I liked looking after my hair, so now I have a beard to look after. Want a good enough PC, like to play a lot of games. Don't have any friends, to be honest, IRL either. Dude, that's fair. I play a lot of single player stuff. That's one of the things that I enjoy about streaming. Like, I play this single player, but I get to share it with people. Because this is what streaming reminds me of when I was a kid, right? Because I would always go to my friend's house or they would come to mine, and quite often, you know, we'd play multiplayer games, but quite often we'd play single player games. And sometimes we'd pass the controller between us, but sometimes like just my mate would play and I'd sit and watch. Like streaming genuinely just sort of feels nostalgic in and of itself. Because it feels like that same kind of vibe to me. Or at least that's the kind of vibe that I want in my streams, and I guess that's why my streams are kinda chill. I'm just trying to find someone with a bow that I can loot. Let's be see. Dude, Demonologist is fun. Demonologist is actually scary, but Phasmo is managed better as a game. For sure. Your brother loves Big Clive. Nice. You've got a man crush on Big Clive. Honestly, with a name like Big Clive, it sounds like the name itself has an aura to it. Wait, what time is it? I need to stand here and watch the sunrise. It's 2 AM. Wait, hang on. Let's do 3 hours. I wish I could do 3.5. We gotta stand here and watch the... We need to watch the sunrise here. I think the sun actually comes up behind us, though. Oh no, it'll come over... It'll rise over the mountains that way. So we can see the sun. Yeah, it's coming up. We can see the light come over the valley. Come on. Chop, chop. Okay, so chopping the sun doesn't work. You gotta science these things. Never thought you'd like a beard until your hubby grew one. Honestly, I think my wife was the same. She liked me clean shaven, and then when I grew the beard, she's learned to like it. Well, it wasn't that she learned to like it, she just did. But no, I thought about trying to grow a beard when I was clean shaven, but the problem is the way that my beard grows, there was always like there's an in-between stage of maybe sometimes up to a week where it's longer than stubble, but it's not a beard yet, and it looks messy. And so because of my job, I really couldn't, once it hit that stage, I kind of had to shave it. I couldn't see that stage through. Similar to when you're growing your hair out, you know? It's in that in-between phase. I couldn't deal with it. Gloria's like, wait, what accent does Big Clive have? Does it cause sadness to be bald? Seems really popular to completely shave the head. I do completely shave my head. 2-3 times a week. It's really sad that it's very cloudy. So the sun's coming up behind all the clouds. That sucks. But yeah, no, I completely shave my head 2-3 times a week. At first, it was sadness, but like, I knew that I was gonna go bald. It was legitimately a certainty. Genetically, both sides of my family. So I made the most of hair while I had it. And I had hair when I started streaming. But yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. There was no two ways about it. No two ways about it. It was gonna happen. All the men on my mum's side, all the men on my dad's side, almost completely bald. My dad had, his hairline was like really far back, and it was still like a full head of hair, but like starting back here. And I was like, maybe there's hope. Meanwhile, I'm sat there going, knowing there's no hope, because generally your hairline is carried through your mother's side. You got bored and shaved your head randomly? Fair. Prefer short hair. I've had all kinds of hairstyles. Again, because I knew I was going to go bald. So I tried to make the most of hair while I had it. I like how in In Skyrim, you use horse to traverse mountains. In Oblivion, you are horse. Horse is you. Come on. Yes. This is ridiculous. This should not work. But I'm so glad that it does. Yeah. Admiring the stars with the new graphics card. It looks good. Honestly, I think this the night sky. Oh, that's cloud top there. The night sky looks pretty much the same on low graphics as it does high. But it does look very nice. I could steal a horse, yes. I could. But I haven't. I haven't so far. I've only broken the law once. I picked someone's pocket and I was just sciencing pickpocketing, truthfully. That's all we've done. We've been a very upstanding citizen in this game. As our chin deserves. The chin deserves a law-abiding driver. I'm just the driver of this, okay? The chin is the main entity. One day we will sire a son and or daughter. Who ordered their human extra crispy? It's here. Look, I'm a min-maxer, okay, knights? I'm a min-maxer, and not in my gameplay, but when I create characters. Almost, genuinely, almost every single, I'll take his hat off because, oh boy, it gets better. Almost every single slider is full maximum or full minimum. And this is what you get if you do it in the right, combination. This is what you get. He is Mr. Dirk Chinson. He is a Holy Paladin. That's my custom class. Look, I'm leaning really heavy into the chin, okay? No, it's looking really good. I'm still, like, I'm not talking about it as much, but like, I'm looking around and going, oh my god, look at the grass. I can see grass. Okay, what's he's got? Oh, that's the book that I'm looking for. Wait, I got the book. Okay, I gotta take it back to Tikios, but hang on, I'm gonna quick save. Because did they get burnt to death because they tried to read it and they can't? I can't do anything with it? Okay. I wanted to try and read it or something, but... Okay, okay. I thought there was gonna be more up here, not gonna lie. Do you get to the Cloud Top District very often? Fuck off. Still feeling rage. Habsburg chin. Yep. Question, is that an actual thing? The Habsburg chin? Because I know Habsburg lip is. Were you making a clever play on the words of it? Or is it a thing? Because I don't know, I'm not smart enough. It's not about being smart, okay? It's just pre-existing knowledge. Oh, there was a path all the way. I didn't have to mountain goat. It certainly was a thing. Oh, really? I thought it was the Habsburg lip. Maybe I just misremembered. 20 but feel old, like all your Jojo words with 30 to 50-year-olds. Get along really well. Best advice you've received, make money for the next 30 years, then get married. If marriage is for you, sometimes you meet the right person at the right time and then you think, you know what, I don't need marriage. I say this as a married man. I'm 36, so I've got a few extra years on you. I'm 36, and I've been married since I was 21. I married very young, and that's the thing. I don't recommend that other people do it. It was right for me, And I've been happily married since 2010. I've been married almost 15 years. Happily so. Like, in most cases, that's probably not the best route to take. I'm definitely not that, I'm not the married person who's like, you should do what I did. Like, no, it's different for everyone. For sure. That was such a quicker journey back. I actually questioned whether I was in the right place or not. We got here so quick. Oh, yeah. It does give me a little ghosting every now and then. He's doing it right now. I don't know what causes the ghosting. I thought maybe frame gen was turned on, but it isn't. Oh, I can choose to go to her or to him.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Good day.
No, I'm going to him. I'm going to the mage man.
Let's hear it.
Why am I losing? Let's hear what? I ain't got no more farts for you, love. Just fuck off with that bell. Getting inside before it goes again. It's a very cute story, it is.
Hello.
Can I?
How are you?
Fantastic.
Get out of the way.
I lived in the Imperial City for a while. But
Oh,
city
shit.
life just isn't for me. I'm much happier.
Tikus is just like
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect
doing-
your horse.
doing
Seems
fancy
handy
shit.
Enough.
Go on.
The Emperor and his 3 sons.
Nice. So where'd your book
under
go?
the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
Oh no.
I just don't think about it.
So where's your book?
The Elder Council will take care of
Contum.
things sooner or later.
What is that name? Can I get?
I'm Contumelius Florius. I'm in charge of enchanted item recharge in the Mages Guild here in Coral.
Love it.
Get it? In charge?
Yeah, I get it, mate. You weirdo. Contumelius. I literally was just about to say, can I get him to say his own name? And it's the first thing he's did. Love it. Just sad, like, my family think you waste your money for a PC. Work every day, you're a car mechanic. But so what if you're working hard and making money? Yeah, exactly. If you're working hard, and the other side of it as well, Knights, is there's way more social aspects to being online nowadays compared to, like, because I'm assuming they're probably older, the people that are saying that. You know? There's a lot of people who find, like, not just romantic partners, but like friends for life on the internet. Much older than 92% of Twitch. Folks of my generation mostly just use Facebook and email, true. Even if they game, they wouldn't come to Twitch and socialize. I don't have any idea how old you are, to be honest, Kindred. And it doesn't, like, that's the thing, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, in my social groups, age has never been it's more about, it's vibe. It's always vibe. Age doesn't matter. I will say, my community is older. It's on the older side, pushing 50. I would say you're probably not in that higher as higher percentile as you think. The average age on Twitch, I'm the average Twitch user. Mid-30s, millennials are the average. So you might find more people your age than you'd expect. Just depends on the communities, though. Because, like, I know for a fact you're by far not the oldest person who's been in chat today. By far. But again, doesn't matter. Not to me, anyway. Like, your dad's 68 or something, but he's stuck in his generation. He believes you shouldn't waste your money on a PC if you're not in a PC job. Which is like, no, but that's... You do the job with the mechanics so that you can then enjoy other stuff. Okay, a lot of mechanics. You're not the person I need. You just had a funny name. You get the job in... Sometimes you get the job so that you can do the thing you're passionate about and you enjoy. Mid-30s, you thought it was early 20s? No, no, yeah, it's genuinely. But you gotta remember, most of Twitch lurks. Big, big lurks. So, you know. It's different being around younger people if you have kids. Probably, yeah. I would say you do. I say you vibe younger for sure, Mandy. An elder millennial. If it makes you feel any better, my wife turns 40 this year. She's about to hit 40. But yeah. Yeah, we've had a bunch of people in the youngest here. Quite possibly this evening, by this time of the night, we do have a bunch of younger members of the community who are like late teens, early 30s. Wait, late teens, early 30s? No. Late teens, early 20s. But they tend to drop off. In your mid 30s, yeah. We have a slightly older community nights, probably partially because of my vibe, but partially because I'm also in my mid 30s. But yeah, the average age tends to be late 20s, early 30s. But then we have people older. Old soul vibes, dude. I got told that when I was like 4 years old. I've been getting told that ever since I was a small child. But here's the thing: I grew up in a pub to begin with, and the people who I classed as my best friends were all the old men who drunk in the pub day to day. Like, literally, I look back now and I'm like, when I was 4 years old, all of my best mates were just alcoholics because they were in the pub every day from opening. Oh. But yeah, I would have full conversations. I was like 4 years old, and I'd be chatting to him like. I still remember some of the conversations where I'm like, there was a fella who his ring finger he was missing like the last from the last knuckle, and I was like, I remember the conversation saying, "Oh, how did that happen? Were you born that way? Did you have an accident?" I remember the full conversation, and I was only a small child. I was like, okay, I was always a small child because I'm a small man, but I was young. Oggies was the most interesting bunch they can be, especially after a few beers. When you were a kid, 5 or 7, hung out with 40 to 60s, the homeless folks in DC. You know, probably had similar-ish kind of experiences. Not that the guys that I was dealing with were homeless, but like, their entire life was just drinking and kind of like disconnected from society. It's not that I'm saying that homeless people are alcoholics. I just mean like it's the disconnect. Larger age range on Twitch, but everyone is trying to stay in a perceived Twitch age, quite possibly. But no, yeah, if you look like at it's like there's the average age on Twitch, they say, is about mid-30s. It's the largest age group. And it's 2/3 male, 1/3 female. But our community often skews that, and you'll notice there are times where it's like 50-50 in this community. Give cozy jazz bar vibes without a doubt. Dude, I'm glad. I love those kind of vibes. I'm into. For sure. I think the drink and drugs they were on was unaware. Yeah, that's fair. Well, it's like I was saying, like, I didn't realize. I mean, I was in a pub, so it's easy to know. They were alcoholics because it was literally a pub. That's the only reason they were there. But I didn't know at the time. At all. I being like 5, sat in the house part of the pub, snacking on salt and vinegar crisps. But also watching Touch of Frost religiously. Dude, I lived in the pub. I had all the Coke and crisps I wanted. At one point, we had a pinball machine. At one point, we had Space Invaders arcade machine right in my house, basically. Amazing. It was the best. And you know what was great? My mum had the key to open it up. So I would use the same 20p piece to just play over and over again. Space Invaders in my house. We also had a pool table, which is pretty dope. I was not crisps, not the crisps. It's a really old game, really old game. Nights. Grandma used to win one in Wales. Oh, that's dope, T. Such good experience. Really, such a good experience. Okay, let's talk. Look, yo, I got your book. Fingers. Here, have some fingers. No.
You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please.
Are you evil? You have red eyes, and you are a dragon. You're a lizard. Is that racist of me to say? Probably a little bit. A smidge racist. Here's the book.
Yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume.
No.
Then all is well.
Is that what happened to the,
you have
the
shown
person?
yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Apparently.
Okay, bye.
I heard that someone saw the ghost.
They removed one fingers of the mountain from me.
I think I'll avoid that.
Why did they have to name it that? Why?
Without question.
They say that when you murder someone...
Oh, don't worry, Knights. It's a game that's way before your time. The one that you're talking about is, I think, Asteroids.
Anvil is all in an uproar.
Where you're in a little ship, and every time you hit the asteroid, it breaks from a big one into two smaller ones. And then when you hit them, they break into even smaller ones. Yeah, that's Asteroids. Space Invaders is where there's aliens all lined up in rows at the top, and they move left to right and slowly get closer. And you're a little ship at the bottom, going left and right, shooting.
I've spent time there.
If you've seen it, you might know what that is.
Good day.
Goodbye.
Especially if you're not putting it on act. Yeah, no. Okay, so here's the deal, right? If you're with me in person, if I'm just on a voice chat with someone, I'm not gonna talk as much, and I might not be the same type of engaging. Because, you know, there's a total... Everybody has facets to their personality, and I think... So this is me on stage, right? It's kind of like, this is me, but on stage. And it's still the same me, but it's a little different off stage, so to speak. That's what it is, and I think sometimes people aren't always good at gauging how much of themselves to let through and hold back, and I'm not saying I'm the best. By any means. But that's how I try it. For me, I don't have the energy to put on an act. Being really honest. But there's a certain way that I handle myself that's a little different when I'm not on stream.
What?
But it's the same way, like, you know, a TV presenter. There's some TV presenters who are going to be really good and seem really natural. But, you know, it's still a version of themselves that's put out for presentation. Just a little different.
I grow weary of waiting. Where is my book?
I don't have it. Bitch. I gave that shit to Tikius. I snitched.
What?
Yeah.
You gave him the book?
Yeah, I did.
What were you thinking? And here I thought one of you guild mages might actually have a brain.
Nah, yeah, I gave it to a bad guy, didn't I?
All right, we can deal with this. You'll have to get it back, that's all.
Okay, but why?
You're in the guild, aren't you? You should be able to walk right in, find it, and take it. And if you can't, then break in. I want that book.
For?
Bring it to me once you have it.
You got...
I'll even still give you the reward I promised, despite your incompetence. Now go!
You ain't giving me a reason, bitch. Don't nod your head at me. You gonna tell me anything? No, I won't do it.
Is that so?
That is so.
I was a fool to have trusted you in the first place. Get out of my sight.
What's this about?
Sell me on your cause. Don't worry about it, mate. She's just being
Hi.
tested because I won't steal something for her. Guard, she's trying to incite theft. And, okay, he gives no shits. Okay. Goodbye. God damn it. Everyone kicked your ass on Space Invaders and Asteroids. Then you knew you'd be a gamer. Dude, yeah, I've always been into games. Always. I think the first ever game I played was on an Atari. It was Desert Strike, I think, was the first video game I played.
It's you.
It's me.
Hi.
Just that handy
Oh, she's not
stable's
talking to
now
me,
offer
my bad.
protect your horse.
Okay, the quest got updated. Do I need to do anything else? I don't. I did it. I completed it. Nice.
So I've heard.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let me get my water. Oh my god, I started an hour late and I've been streaming 6 hours. It's 5 a.m. Jesus. That's okay. I need to reset my sleep pattern a little because this time on Wednesday I'm streaming. I've got work streaming to Steam for people, so I'll be getting started 10 minutes ago.
How do you do?
In a little while this week. Just had an ant crawl across your screen while reading about a spider attack. Lol. Someone want to tell me why a fucking giant spider crawl on my window?
Have pity, sir.
Window still flung just
I got
out.
nothing to eat.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's a Just Eats delivery driver. Yep. It was a Steam event. Thanks. It'll be. People can go and watch it if they want, but it's one of those where it doesn't really matter. In a sense, it's just if you want to hang out with me, I guess. I saw barrels and got excited for loot. Right, what was that quest? What was that? Oh, yeah. We wanted to help Gilbert and Reynold. But where's their house? They said it was south of Coral, but north of something else. But I don't know what the something else was. Did it tell me in the quest? Somewhere to the south of Coral. Perhaps I could ask around town. Oh. Oh. Okay, I did that by accident because I hit the thumb button on my mouse. I hit the thumb button on my mouse, and I guess that's a better spell button. No joke.
He really knows his way around.
Yeah, if anyone's interested, I'm gonna be playing. It's called Sea of Stars. There's a new free DLC coming out for it, and they've got, I think, half a dozen streamers doing 4-hour stints back to back, and I'm one of the 6 that was picked, which is dope. It's a way more popular game than I realized as well, so very excited. I've got early access to the DLC already. I think players are going to be real happy with it. Oh no, I'm not in the game? How am I not in the game? Mom taught you how to throw raves from the 2000s. How to down 3 bottles of Wicked.
Fantastic.
Damn.
Thanks for asking.
Good.
Damn. Drinking Wicked. Now that is...
Greetings, Nord.
Your mom is quite possibly in... I hate the bells. I hate them. I hate them with a passion. I feel like your mom's probably a millennial. Ooh. Push on that. Could be asleep if you're not absolute kind of... Yeah, I got you. I get you. And 80s and 90s. Not 80s and 80s. You're good. You're good.
Yes,
It translated.
the Fighters Guild offers
We got
some
you.
opportunities.
Oh, I was asking... Yo, guard.
Good day, sir, and
Yo,
welcome
good day.
to Coral.
Hello.
You're under the watchful eye
Hi.
of the Coral Guard. We keep the peace and keep it nice and pretty.
Wait, the guard keep it pretty? Is that his underhanded way of calling me ugly? Do you know where Weatherly is, mate?
Yes, I've heard of the place, but I'm not sure where it is.
Oh.
I think your best bet would be to speak to Sabine Law at
Oh,
the Fighters
okay,
Guild.
okay, cool.
She's explored the back country outside of Coral quite a bit. You too.
It was 4-3 when she died. Dude, I'm sorry she passed. Parents 18 years apart. Sometimes age differences aren't a big deal.
Anytime now.
Sometimes they
We're all
are.
talking
Okay,
about
I'm not.
Emperor's murder. We have no emperor.
Yeah, I have an aunt and uncle who were about 18 years different. Who's Sabine? Oh, it's you.
I hope I can help.
Hello. Yo, the guard said you'll know where Weatherly is.
Let me see. Oh, yes, I remember. I think it's directly south of Coral. Place was overrun with ogres, though.
Nah, yeah, I want to bonk him.
Brutes. Here, let me show you where it is on your map.
Dope.
Bye.
See ya. Let's go. 20, give me 30 years old.
How are you?
Fine.
Good for you.
God, give me 10 years and I'll hit. I'm at the age where I genuinely was looking up, what do most people think is middle-aged? And I came to the conclusion that most people think middle-age starts somewhere between 40 and 45, and most people put it towards mid-40s. So I've got another 10 years before I have to come to grips with being middle-aged.
Good to see you.
Okay, that's in the right direction, because we're supposed to be going to Kvatch. I literally have completed 2 main quest missions, and that's it. And one of them was the tutorial. I am so distractible in this game. What? I was going to grab some water, wasn't I? 1 second. I have a bottle of water just downstairs. 1 sec. We're back. Distractible fun. I was talking with Cup earlier, and I was literally saying, it's been a minute. I played it 1 stream and I was like, I'm in. I could genuinely, I could see myself maining this for a few weeks, and it's been a minute since a game has hooked me enough to be like, yeah, let's play this. There we go. I got myself a liquid death. Oh yeah, when it's... Okay, Kindred, I thought that's what it was as well. Like literally in the middle. But it doesn't, that's not where it comes from. I learnt this because I went researching. I went down a bit of a rabbit hole. Middle-aged is like the age that's between like your prime working age and what's classed as old age. So it's literally the branch of ages that are in the middle of the two. It's like the middle bracket as opposed to actually in the middle of your life. And I never knew that until I read it. Apparently that's where it comes from. I'm like, oh, okay. So that makes sense. That, you know, like, because otherwise middle age would be different in different countries. Because you're quite a big person IRL. Your older customers saying when you're their age, you'll be bigger. Because you're a baby face. Yeah, they might... If you have a baby face and you're already tall, they might think that you're still gonna... They might think that you're still gonna, got way more time growing. I had that. Because I'm a babyface, but I'm short, and so people would always say things like, ah, you got plenty of time to grow yet, and I'm stood there at like 22. Like, you sure? Like, yeah, what are you, 16, 17, 18? Got a few years left yet. I'm like, no, I got married last year. Do you want to try that again? Where you don't say that being short is a bad thing? I just liked to make people feel awkward. It was a lot of fun. Does that mean in the US you're gonna work till you die? Maybe. I think, dude, I can totally understand that though, Kindred. I think when you hit your 30s, that's when you start having like those realizations of, for a lot of people, not everyone. Some people get it later, some will have it earlier. But you have that realization of like your own mortality. And oh, hello. Are there zombies in here? Got hiccups. But yeah, you get like your realization of your own mortality, and that's when, you know, for a lot of people, that's when their body starts slowing down, and they start having to deal with health problems that they associate with people being old. So I think a lot of people have issues when they hit the 30s, but I was okay. I've only started to have that in the last few years where I've been really sedentary. And a pee poo to you too. I honestly, genuinely, I see a message in my chat from Cup and I think, oh, she's taking a break. No, she's literally still she's literally still playing the game in her stream. Like, what, is chat boring you? Cup's chat's not interested enough. She gotta come and join my chat. I get it. This is where all the cool folks hang out. Oh yeah, I think there's zombies. He's got a bow. Ooh, a silver nugget. Some gold. Arrow of embers. It's the only person I know who gets bored in the middle of her own stream. Yep. Nah, I honestly, look, there have been streams where I've gotten bored in my own stream.
Hello? Who's there?
Sometimes I'll just end. Sometimes I'll just end. Like, if I'm not feeling it, I'll be like, nah, I'll end early. But I can guarantee almost every streamer has done it. Some streamers, they'll like... Oh, Vampire Man. Oh. Oh, he's actually pretty tanky. That's the wrong spell. Okay, he's not as tanky as I thought. Okay, where you go, where you go, where you go? Nothing! Wait, vampire dust is worth money? 50 coin? Okay, I'll take his dust. I'll take it. Hey. Real question, how do I get over being... like being lonely? Really? Truthfully? It's not easy. For me, I would say that loneliness isn't a result of being alone. Loneliness is a result of not being comfortable in who you are. Damn, that got real deep. I didn't know we were going that way. But yeah, I think you become lonely when you're not enough for yourself. And everyone gets lonely every now and then, especially even if you're really comfortable in who you are, you're going to get lonely eventually because we're social creatures. Humans are social beings. I got away with that because I set that off and then I walked backwards back into it. Yeah, I see sometimes people talk about loneliness and people tell them like to go hang out with other people. And it's like, that's part of it. It is. But I genuinely do think there's a decent amount of it that is being comfortable in your own skin and comfortable with your own company first. But I am a massive introvert. So I'm not super social outside of stream. I come off as being way more social. I think because of stream. But it all takes like social energy. Alright, like not offline. Go around. I have my wife. I don't have any friends IRL anymore. Because a lot of people moved away. There's a lot of different things that happen. As you get older, that does happen for a lot of people anyway, but... Everyone on PC. Yeah, I get that. I do. Games can be an escape. But if they don't help you escape, then... Some... Matriarch, I'm scared. Some level of, like a comfort zone. In my head, yeah, I genuinely do think that... There is some element of... Not off the Magicka. There is definitely some element of loneliness that really doesn't have any, like, it doesn't matter if you're with someone or not. You cheeky healer. That's not fair. Only I'm allowed to do that. I'm sorry, did she put her...
Getting tired?
No, not at all. Why did you put your axe away? Did you think I wouldn't attack if you were unarmed? I think I can. Yo, that's really heavy, but it's worth a lot. That's not heavy at all, and it's worth 40. I'm taking that. Damn. No, yeah, I get it. Gaming can be an escape and a comfort zone for sure. It really can. Am I gonna be over encumbered if I take that? No, I'm taking it. Can't do stuff unless you have snacks either. Okay, that might be an emotional eating thing. That might be emotional eating. You can get away with that in your 20s, most people. As you get older, you might not be able to get away with it as much. I'm a lock. Ooh. Well, that's got some money attached to it. Oh. Oh, wine though. Booze. I like some booze. It had some magical properties. Oh. Oh. Quest wine. I've come across a bottle of wine with markings I've never seen before. Can barely make out Shadow Banish wine on the label. Must be quite valuable. I should hold on to it until I find out more. Okay. Put myself out there socially is very strategic for me as a born introvert. Same. I'm genuinely the same. That's why I don't do stranger raids that often. One, social anxiety is part of it, but also sometimes I'll end stream and I will be socially worn out. So the idea of raiding a new person is dead. It kills me. It's too much. Or caverns. So there was one single vampire knight. That rat had money. One single vampire knight and a vampire matriarch. No other vamps so far. I am concerned. Oh wait, this is where I get in. I'm gonna turn the handle. What did that do? Yeah, release Thurston. I've got witless oh no, I got pox. I caught the pox. Shit. I'm diseased. It just drains my intelligence by 5 points. That's quite a bit. But with a chin like mine, I need not for intelligence. Feel like snacking when you play for a couple hours? Dude, honestly, yeah, I get that. I can be a snacker for sure. Usually the work is paid by relationships. Then you have to maintain them to keep friendships. Oh, is that like part of your... Is that part of your job? 'Cause I don't think I know what you do, Mandy. Not that you have to share it. But yeah, I didn't realize. Like, streaming can be like that. Social stuff can be... It's very important for streaming. And I can be really bad at social stuff. Because energy is tough. And I don't have those click relationships where you talk to people daily very often. Maintenance is a lot sometimes. Yes, it is a lot. I'm saying this as a bunch of people who have ADHD. If you got like any normal human knows that like any relationship takes maintenance to be, you know, good and healthy. For ADHDers, that can be tough. Because we don't work, our brains don't work the same. Best meal you've had is 2 beers, mac and cheese with popcorn chicken. I've never had mac and cheese. I forgot that was there. I have never had mac and cheese. But I do like popcorn chicken. Oh, wait, there's a room down... Shit. I gotta go through. Left. Straight. All the way. Son of a bitch. Don't get me. It didn't go. Okay, so we go through here. Go left and all the way through. I think. Why does it reset the map every time? Okay, yeah, and straight ahead through that door. Got it. Yeah, brain is like full, sorry. Yep. Nope, never had mac and cheese. I'm not a huge, pasta.
Your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Okay. Why? Oh, vampire monk. Oh, this punchy lady has got some good defense against my sword. Ah. Okay, she doesn't do much damage with her punches. Oh, she dead. Oh, they're not even fancy. Give me those gauntlets. Those aren't even fancy. I meant give me that dust. Yeah, those aren't even fancy gauntlets. 50 coin though. I'll grab them for now. Oh, we nearly missed some stuff. Love cooking. Dude, I hate cooking. Like, with a passion. If I cook, I am not hungry. And I find cooking stressful. What you got? 20 gold. Why did they bury him with 20 money? I mean, I'm not complaining realistically. It sounds like a complaint. I'm just curious. I'm not a huge pasta guy, and it is just pasta. Now, I love cheese. I do love cheese. But as someone who's not really into pasta, it's never been on my list of foods I need to try. Okay, now we've cleared this place. Now we have. Myself struggling with dog walkers a lot of the time. Oh, yeah, I get that. Because if you've got a dog and they've got a dog, that's like... Oh, that's one of those where it's like, oh, they see you as like a safe interaction. Often. And you can't avoid at least some kind of small talk. Small talk is so draining. So draining. Went for hospitals? Oh, okay. You're going to nursing homes? Right, so yeah, the relationships are going to be important. I get that. I can see how they're important, not though. Especially if you're on the billing side. As well. Went to Hell's Kitchen, passed the course. That's cool. That's very cool. Do it to get healthcare for cheap? Damn. Tell me you're American without telling me you're American. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Sometimes you feel like a pasta or a chicken. I'm not huge on food, but I am on drinks. Does drain you and your social battery. I can definitely see it. Like, genuinely, that's why I'm... That's why I like streaming, I think, because there's a known... For me, there's a known, like, social energy cost to it. Mac and cheese sauce on dirty fries? Maybe, but I'm not a big fries guy either. Yeah, sorry, I know this about both of you and didn't say. That's why I was saying, like, we were talking about, like, social energy and stuff, knowing that you two both were ADHD. Because I'm ADHD, but... So, I knew that we're all gonna have a similar kind of thing with social energy, potentially. Gotta get to know people. Yeah, and you know what I find it's a massive compliment to me? Is learning things about... Like, you get new people who join the community, and then they tell me, dude, I never talk anywhere on Twitch. But they're, like, super yappy here. I love that shit. Wait, what's the sky like? Oh, it's pretty. Oh, look at that moon. I wish our moon was like this kind of visible. Love it. What do I like? Honestly, I'm not a massive food person. I love cheese. Like, if I want a snack, often I'll just grab some cheese. Like, on its own, just a block of cheese. Not even joking or exaggerating. In fact, I have a snack as I go to bed every night. I'll take a glass of milk. Just over the top dairy, I guess. I'll take a glass of milk and a bit of cheese. Pretty much every day I go to bed. That's like the minimum. Oh wait, hang on. I thought that was the... Where's the... Wait, where is the inn? It's there. Because we found a little hamlet kind of place. Does that mean someone and find it doesn't drain you? Yeah, those are the people that I hang on to for dear life. Wait, what time is it though? It's only 10 to 10. Why is there no one that can sell me a room? Well, a bed. Guess I'll just, I don't know, root through the cupboards or something. I'll just take a beer. Oh, hello. Oh no, that's the Hack Dirt Caverns. We found another entrance to them. I won't go down there just yet. We're gonna sit. We're gonna sit here. I'm gonna do it. Oh my god, I'm gonna do a hard save. I haven't done a hard save all night. The last hard save. Save 1. 4 hours 20. Oh god. We're at 7 hours in the stream almost. But I think we're gonna end it there, guys.